Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Are we ready for more Sekiro? I'm just gonna let everyone just get out of your system. We all know what we're thinking. Okay. Also, like, it's really annoying. For some reason, like, I've had some kind of glitch when I've loaded this up, and it can't find my spirit emblems. You see what I mean there? Like, it, like, right next to the spirit emblems, it just says can't find them. It's just like, do you know where they are? It's like, where are they? Is this joke working? No, no. I just made it up, so it's probably bad. Anyway, but no, we are gonna kick this dickhead's ass. But also, I've got something that I just noticed, and it's funny or it's not funny depending on how you feel about it. I have no choice but to laugh. But you know the two streams that I've been smashing my head up against this guy? Yeah? Remember that? It's at least a stream and a half. I can't remember. But yeah. But smashing my head against him, just trying to win. Like, why am I not doing... All the videos I watch, you seem to do more damage. 2, you think? Yeah, I think it's 2. But all the videos I watch, it's like I seem to do more... They seem to be doing more damage than I am. Well, everyone, I will direct your attention to the second number on the left, which says memory. 1 out of 1. Which means I can enhance my attack power, because I killed the Divine Dragon. And I've never done that. Well, there we go. Now I do the amount of damage I was supposed to be doing at this point. Yay! Anyway. Good for you playing on hard. That's exactly what I was doing, yeah. That's a moment of an extraordinary foe. I'm hoping, yeah, it will be a boost. Like, it will make me do more damage. It'll make me do more attack power, so I'm hoping. Like, that I'm obviously a pro at this now. Like, I've learned how to do it in hard mode, and now we're just going to hit it on easy, and we're just going to absolutely steamroll it. Divine Dragon of the Everblossom came from the west long ago, eventually making its way to this land. Some parts of Ashina are exceedingly old. That's unrelated. Water coursing through her ancient rocks and soil allowed the dragon to take root. Dragons are like seedlings. They propagate, apparently. Anyway, should we go kick some ass? I'm ready for this. I'm chilled and relaxed. I've been getting my ear in pre this, just doing some block, not against the boss, I haven't died, but like getting my ear in, fighting a few things, remembering how this works, watching back. We're gonna kick its ass. Are we all ready to kick its ass? Let's kick its ass. Damn it. That was the forward slash. That's fine. Did you see that professional running away I just did? They teach you that in ninja school. Did you see that professional dying I just did? They teach you that in ninja school. Did you see that professional first death we just got? They teach you that in... You're gonna get some food, then you'll be back. No worries at all. I hope you're having something nice. I just pressed the clip button rather than the death button. So there we go. I've not got a nice clip of me dying. Anyway, that was the first one. How many have we actually got? I did have a look at this beforehand. I've entirely forgotten. How many square feet? 88. That's a good number. That's 22 per break. 22 per break. That seems doable, right? I hope someone's agreeing with me. Right. That was just our warm-up fight, which, to be fair, we didn't do too badly on. If I'd have not been talking utter bollocks, I might have actually done it. Ooh. I was expecting a jump. I don't know how the fuck I did that. I absolutely spaffed it. Oh, alright. Well, that wasn't either of the attacks he normally does. Although I did just professionally jump over his... Jesus, arsehole. I think Jesus' arse was divine as well, or... I don't imagine anyone had a very good arse back in old Judea. I reckon they were all probably suffering a little bit. Probably a fair number of worms. Did Jesus have worms, and am I in trouble with the Catholic Church for suggesting it? Oh, you bellend. This is fine, though. See, I have a decision to make. And it is that you'll notice that I have 2 additional revives here. So the decision I'm going to have to make is whether I use them in this fight. And I think I'm probably going to have to base that on how well I think I'm doing. Or whether I want to save them a bit until I think I've got my ear in more. Right, he is... You have to sort of not wildly block like I normally do. What the f... He just break my shield. He's not allowed to do that. Genuinely not, like, that's the whole point, is that I can block his thing. That's my defense against his bullshit attack. I only have 1 defense against his bullshit, and it's that defense. There we go. Right. Yeah, stompy stompy. I think I've learned not to try and engage with him when he's doing that. Oh! Jesus! Okay, we're doing it, apparently. that's the forward dodge one, isn't it? Yeah, no, that is the Mikiri counter. I should have known that, and I should have done that. Ooh. Yeah, see, I'm not feeling this. I don't think, like, we would have to make it through a whole 2 fucking stages with no heals. So I'm not feeling like, yeah, this is not the one. That, however, I'm going to toot my own horn here. Toot toot. Was pretty fucking good. Anyway. That was a death, however. So. Right. Oh, I've also forgotten there's something else I'm supposed to have done. Hang on, sorry. I'm an idiot. Who is also still playing on hard mode. Hello there, Hammy. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, see, what's happening? I don't know how I just did that. The lag. Oh, it didn't like the lag. That's not good. You're doing alright. I am glad to hear it. It is your weekend now. We are weekend buddies. Come on, you prickhead. There we go. Got a busy... Oh, okay, you've got a busy weekend. Well, but like busy fun or busy bad? How did I block none of that? Busy bad. Okay, fair. How did I block none of those? Fuck's sake. Yeah, okay, yeah, not fun. Not fun. I see what you mean. Not the experience you want to be having with your weekend, but I hope it goes okay. Is that the right way to say it? I hope it goes well. Fuck knows. I don't know. I'm with you. I don't know how to talk about these things. I hope it's a nice occasion. Fuck knows. Oh, I didn't quite make that one. Got no clue anymore. Okay, you were going to play Warhammer 40k tonight, but now you're babysitting. Ooh, lovely. I know which one I'd rather be doing, Hammy. Is it Is it like a baby? Oh, no, I'm assuming. Well, is it actually a baby in the way that you can just like go put it down somewhere and ignore it, or is it a child? The worst form. How's the murdering going? It's happening to me a lot. Probably not the way round that we were hoping for, but a toddler. Ah, okay. I mean, that's... You can just make it go to sleep at some point, right? That's how toddlers work, right? You can just tell it, alright, sleep time now. And it listens to you. What if there's one thing I know, is that everyone's always saying, my toddler's always listening to me. The terrific twos, that's what they call it. Oh, I got one too many slashes in then, and it fucked me. It fucked me worse than a 12p whore. That's not a saying, Sam. There we go. 4 months away from being 2. Howdy, howdy, Bells. Ow. How are you doing? No, you bell end. Who's a bell end? You're a bell end. Hammy, your future is... oh my god, wait, what is your future? Hang on, I need to pause to read your future. It's like I never left, except my back hurts. Feet are cold. Want an ice cream. Never left. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun future, Hammy. Have fun. So we're almost done with the tutorial. Is that Wukong on the playlist at all? Ah, see, like... I'd have to look into it a bit more, because I've heard some shitty things about the people who made it. But it's one of those things where I'll have to go have a look into it and see whether they're actually trash bags or not. But it looks gorgeous. I've seen some bits of it and it looks delicious. It looks like a fine pizza pie. Did you see... Oh... racism, sexism generally being like... Yeah, China, as Paul says. China. To death. And that is also all of my extra heals. Well done, Sam. Oh... Close to finishing the tutorial. We're doing your favourite thing, Paul, where... you don't think you have any morals. That's fair. That's fair. They don't appear to be... Hang on, wait, no, I've got an even better joke for this. You don't appear to have any morals. Well, you are in the police, Dan. Right. There we go. Owned. Exactly. Considering the job. Let's try this again. I just like that rolling. I'm sure you've never heard these jokes before, ever, have you, Dan? I'm sure it's just been like plain sailing. Everyone loves it when a copper rocks up. They're always like, quick, stand still. It's the Rozzers. Do people still say the Rozzers? Is that just like gangster movies? People on TikTok have been giving me a hard time about the clips where I die to this guy. They're like, he's the easiest boss in the whole game! And I'm like, well, alright, you come over here and do it. More like bacon and pigs. It's okay, Sam, you're a white man, I'm fine. Ah, of course. I thought you meant in Sekiro for a second, but we're talking about the Rozzers. You like boats, so it's nice, really. Have you ever been covered in grease? I mean, on the job. Not like, I mean, what you do in your personal time is not up to me. Can you stop advancing on me like some kind of shit Terminator and can we get on with this? Wow, I mean, he definitely did what I asked. Getting the timings down on these attacks now. Oh! Oh, you hairy willy! I probably want to heal up, don't I? I didn't want to. I wanted to try and get the heal from killing him, but we're too close. Oh! Oh! Okay, oh. God damn. I would be dead at this point if I hadn't healed. Damn it. Can we ask him to give up and make me win? That would be nice. That would be nice, wouldn't it? But this is another boss I would like the... Listen, we all know I'm going to get this in the end pass, where he just rolls over. Right, anyway, that's another death. And we're at the half-hour mark, so shall we jump into some Squirpies? Should we kick off? Kick off the Squirpies. I own 90. Fantastic. Fantastic news. Just what I wanted. Right. Work this up. How many do we reckon then? 15? 20? Let's see how I'm feeling. 15 or 20? Ooh. We'll go with 10. We'll see how I'm fit. 10. How many thinks 10? Okay. We're going in easy. 30. Paul thinks 35. I'll put 35 if Paul also does 35 at the same time and films it. Anyway. Paul says sure. Oh. We always stop at 8. I don't know why. Anyway. That's 8. Maybe we can do another 8 and do 16. Really piss people off by not having it end in a 5 or a 0. Don't know what happened there. Computer said no. That's 15. 32, fuck off. Do it, make it even. Oh, only. Right. I have to breathe away from the mic. Do the old Tazon day. Pyro's summoned a floof. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. I'll go grab that cat for you now. Now get back up and get me a cat. Quick, streamer. Do the thing. Fine. I will be right back. I warn you, she's got some very controversial opinions. She's telling us all. She's got her feet up. What? Okay, and? You don't know, do you? Her opinions are correct. Oh, because she's a cat. Yes, indeed, because you're a cat. Everyone believes you. Good. Okay, well, she's free. Sam is the best streamer, 100%. Yeah, that's exactly what she said. Go on, get out of the room. Sam absolutely does not need to treat her more. There's enough fucking treats and shit that makes her fat. And I can say that I'm her father. Parents are allowed to body shame their children. That's what I believe based on like the general. Anyway. The other thing that I'd forgotten I can do is skills. I've got 6 skill points. So what I was going to do is something everyone kept talking about it, and I thought I had the skill, but I don't. Mid-air combat arts, and apparently if you do the combat art mid-air, it does more damage. Like all the things I was watching was talking about, oh yeah, just do the mid-air Mortal Blade. And I was like, oh, I have been doing the mid-air Mortal Blade. Then I realised I can't do the mid-air Mortal Blade. I was like, well, what the fuck has happened here? It turns out I was just a dildo. Anyway. Moving onwards. Also, I have noticed that... Oh, you can't see it here. Well, can you? Yes, unseen aid is 4%, which I think means just that everyone's fucked at the moment. I probably should go back and fix that, but that's money. I don't really want to spend money. What a bastard. What an absolute twat waffle. Yeah, this is... For some reason, the first one after I come back from the Squirpies is never the one. It's like the Squirpies are good for clearing my mind, but in some way I come back and I'm just shit at the game again. I genuinely think my mind can hold one set of skills at a time, and my mind is still remembering how to do a Squirpy. Which, like, maybe that's a challenge run. Has anyone ever done 100% hitless while doing squats? Like, just constantly doing squats while playing the game? Although no, that's not how it works. It's like, normally people like play it on bongos and stuff like that, don't they? So it'd have to be like... The only way... Oh! You know, have you seen that video of Terry Crews playing the drums with his muscles? It's that. So we'll just put electrodes on. So, like, squat is slash, maybe? Like... Or one leg is block, one leg is... No, but then I'd have to do one-legged squats. We'll workshop this. What if someone done it on a DDR? Oh, someone has absolutely done it on a DDR mat. I am 100% convinced that someone will have done it on a DDR mat. Like, just based purely on the fact that I've seen people doing this on, like, the bongos from Donkey Konga. I have seen the person using mind control to play a Souls game. I'm really fucking impressed. I kind of want to try it myself, but that's just ridiculous tech. It's a bit like there's someone who does like a fully motion captured like 3D avatar like VTuber. And that shit is just so impressive. I've missed the fucking murder. I missed the murder button because I'm a wanker. That is so impressive to me, and I would absolutely love to do that, but my god, do I not have the disposable income. I can barely afford a VR headset right now. Bollocks. But yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? 'Cause, like, they think the moves, but like I saw someone talking about it, and like it's actually a handicap because you have to think. You can only press one button at a time, so you can't jump and slash, like, because you can only think one button at a time. You can't think like jump and slash because that's two inputs, and it's not advanced enough for that yet. I genuinely, absolutely, if I could just block at the speed that I think block, cut out the bullshit of trying to ask my hands to do what I tell them, that would be fucking fantastic. Because that's where all of my losing comes from. It's the fact that my hands just don't do what I say, or probably more correct is I don't tell my hands to do things fast enough. Fucking bastard. I hate when I pull that off. I mean, that wouldn't happen. Bollocks. That wouldn't happen if I was thinking it. Because that's a double input that I didn't mean to do. There we go. Cool thought that states that there is no true multitasking, only high-speed task switching. Huh. So, how does that work with, like, the pat your head and rub your stomach thing? Are we just quickly switching between the two actions and it's seamless? I suppose, to be fair, like, this may be a me thing, or other people might, like, pick up with this. There's definitely a lag on my muscles. Like, when I start telling them to do something, they'll carry on after I've stopped telling them to do it by, like, fractions of a second. So I guess it's the same sort of thing. Thank you, God. You're always here with facts about the human body that you assumedly designed yourself. Oh, bollocks. How did I forget the most basic part of fighting this guy? That he does two whooshy wind things. Yeah, though it has to travel nerve to muscles takes time. Yeah, that's fair. The thought has to travel. And it does, like, it takes even if it's an infinitesimal amount of time that, like, to us is no time at all. Like, we don't notice it. It is an amount of time, isn't it? Bollocks. You don't really think of that kind of thing, do you? Right, let's try this again. We're definitely going to do this. But not actually, to be fair, I'm on holiday. We're not ending the stream till I win. My mods will have opinions. They do actually have an inbuilt command to force me to end the stream, but they're only supposed to use it in extreme circumstances. Depends what they class as an extreme circumstance, I guess. Sam's not going to bed. You will use it. That is fair. Welcome back, Leo. I should heal. I should stop fucking around and I should heal. There we go. Yeah, what did you get to eat? Share with us. I mean, not the food, but just the knowledge. Have you ever done reaction speed test on myself? Hold a ruler by the bottom, let go, and see how far down. I feel like I did that kind of shit in school. But I don't think I've done it since. Oh, reheated pizza. Arguably, actually, the more superior form of pizza. What's on it? Is it also something that reheats well? Like cheese. Hey! Geek, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Welcome on in. You won't like it. It's pineapple, isn't it? It's fucking pineapple. Is it fucking pineapple? Don't fuck a pineapple. It's really bad. Pineapples actually, the acids dissolve flesh, so putting your dick in one, bad idea. That's not what pineapple rings are for. They're for the bin. Anyway. Sweet corn, pineapple, cheese, and mushroom. I mean, I'd take the pineapple off, but if you're a real nerd, you can use the distance travelled and the mass of the ruler to determine time. I mean, you can. To determine what to tell time. Hang on, what time is it? Ah. That was about 3 seconds. Unfortunately, about a minute has passed since I started. You released your ladybirds and replaced them with woodlice. Saw isopods and thought, that is actually one of the nicest things anyone has ever said to me. Yeah, you all, the rest of you. I remind people of isopods. So, nah. Anyway. How did I learn the information? No reason. Pineapple contains an enzyme that digests us, so could be tingly. Indeed, you know. Tingly on your mucous membranes. And not like the fun tingly on your mucous membranes. Not like the tingly on your mucous membranes you're normally going for. I just had an utter brain fart where I forgot what any of the buttons did, and this is an awful time for that to happen. But that is really nice. That you, like, and are the ladybirds now out in the wild, fucking shit up? I don't actually know how long ladybirds live for. Like, are they out there fucking shit up for the rest of time, or have they got like a week? Hello there, Badger. Bollocks. On the wild to hibernate, except 2 that are on a plant, just as a backup. These are the backups. They stayed behind because they're so dedicated to the job. The backup ladybirds. You young'uns, get out there and live your lives. We're past it. But you're like 2 minutes older than us. Ah, shut up. Ladybirds have a rich inner life, in my mind. And I don't need anyone to tell me anything about their brain capacities, because I don't care. They live a rich inner life, and I will not hear any differently. Yeah, good soldiers. Oh, bollocks. Speaking of good soldiers, this guy's an absolute dickhead. I tell you what, you all have fun in chat while I try and murder this man, and then I'll look at what you're all saying after I'm done. So behave. There we go. Ooh. Back in my hour, we work for a living. Brains hold more info than yours when you're sleepy. Oh, that's a boot. How's it going? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Badger? How's your day go? I mean, I've had a day off, so I'm great. On the wild to hibernate. Oh yes, the 2 is the backup. I did that. Right then, come on. It's your weekend. Oh, nice. Is that like an in general thing, or like holidays? Like, did you always have Fridays off, or are you just like got fun holiday fun? Come on then, you great big wank stain. I mean, neither of us are doing any damage to the other, so technically I'm not losing. but I'm also not winning. And, like, I know we tell kids that it's the taking part that counts, but that's utter bollocks. Oh, balls. 3-day weekend every week. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Watched the first episode of Season 3 of The Bear and it made you cry, so turn that shit off. God, everyone keeps talking about The Bear. I don't know. Like, I'm not enticed to watch it. You know, based on premise, but everyone keeps saying how good it is, and so I'm a bit like, should I? Even though, like, the idea, the premise, doesn't sound entertaining to me. Should I give it a go? Yes. Okay. Oh, 4 10-hour shifts. Oh, do you know, I genuinely wish I could. I genuinely wish I could work, like, 4 days, 3 off. 4 on, 4 off would be good as well. You never worked food service and it's still so good. See, I used to work in a kitchen, and I do wonder whether that's coloured my impression of, like, that kind of thing. Fucking love The Bear, but you picked a bad day to pick it back up. Ah, yes. Taking part doesn't count for shit in a fight to the death. This is true. Hey, you may be dead, but at least you tried. It's not your sort of thing, but it's actually done so well. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna have to watch this now, aren't I? Fuck, fine. It's not boomer juice. It's the kind of boomer juice that lets me sleep at night, but let's get some caffeine in me. We've been here an hour. Let's oil the wheels. Jeremy Allen's white eyes are also so pretty. Oh, Jeremy Allen White's eyes. I thought you meant these white eyes. I was like, doesn't everyone have white eyes? I get what you mean now. It doesn't hurt to look at. Can you imagine being so physically repulsive you did hurt to look at? Like, you caused not just psychological pain, but physical pain. Anyway, that's enough about your mum. Sorry. Sorry. Come on then. What? Not your mum. I was obviously talking about someone else's mum. You assume that was the case through school? Yeah, no, that's a mood, actually. No one will ever love me. I am too ugly. I am awful. I am... Do you know what? This explains a lot of my current neuroses. There we go. Roasted with a mum joke. Oh. Absolutely. That's what you do. You just roast everyone. Like, I remember when the pinnacle of, like, insults in school was when you found out someone's mum's name and then you just used it in conversation. It was like, hey, you're right there, Pauline. And everyone was like, ooh. Yeah, but what the fuck were we as children? Your mum is so fat. She got diabetes. I was always bad at those jokes. Mama's so fat, she went to SeaWorld and they shouted, oh shit, Shamu's out. Yeah, no, I'm not good at these. I saw your mum in Netto, fuck. That's a unique burn for those of us from the UK. Yeah, mate, your mum shops at Aldi. Whereas these days, if shopping at Aldi is just like, it's sensible. Just why would you not? Why would you go to Tesco when you could shop at Aldi? Anyway. Oh. Also, you may have to go beat up some Jim Henson exec. Why? What have they done? They're talking about making a sequel to Labyrinth without Bowie. Fuck off. I don't care they want Hiddleston. I mean, I see it, but also no. Best friend growing up was called Lana. Lots of Archer jokes. Oh, God. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm going to admit something now that's going to be probably a surprise to some and not a surprise at all to others. I've never seen Archer. It is one of the many, many things that fell through the cracks of me being... I mean, I genuinely don't know what I was doing for half of the history of media. But it wasn't watching things. Certainly not for everyone, but you love it. See, this is what I heard. You've seen clips of it on Tumblr. You quote it a lot. See, it seems very quotable. And I know people who do quote it a fair bit. And like this whole, like... Bastard. Like this whole things where I see people quoting it and I'm like, well, I understand that that's an Archer reference. I'm like, I know Archer references, but not through watching Archer. I know Archer references through other people making Archer references. We're not doing... Yeah, phrasing. Everyone. Anytime I say something, phrasing. And I'm like, I mean, I understand where it comes from. But as far as I'm concerned, it's an entirely different meme that is not at all related. Anyway. It's how we get ants. Again, another one that I understand is from Archer. Never said... Should I watch Archer? Should I watch Archer? Here's the thing. I've got 11 days off work. Should I watch Archer in my 11th day? Should I not do any of the things I was planning to do and just sit and binge Archer? Worth giving it a try. Fair. Probably is, to be fair. Like, I'm slowly working my way through things at the moment. Like, trying to catch up. I'm very much a binge TV. You will binge Archer with me, you need a rewatch. I mean, let's be honest, I need an excuse to see you, because obviously I can't just say I like you and then be like, Geek, I like you, I'm going to come around and see you. I obviously need to have an excuse, so... There's our excuse. That's a joke. That's a joke, and I'm also deathly scared of you, so please don't be mad at me. Scared of you in a good way. You know, exactly, that'd be weird. That'd be weird if we admitted we liked each other. Ew. Also, I know. Don't worry. This is my favourite facet of any neurodivergent friendship. Where you make a joke, and then you have to immediately say to the other person, by the way, that was a joke, just in case. Because I know we're both, and sometimes we, so I just need to say. Anyway. You absorb all your pop culture racism? Fucking hell! That was a Freudian slip. You absorb all your pop culture references from a highly curated Tumblr feed. Yeah, just to silence the brain gremlins, exactly. You don't bother with that, just maintain eye contact, just stare, just be like, yeah, I never really liked you. Anyway, Tumblr still exists. Here's Granddaddy. Haven't logged in many years. I went on to Tumblr when everyone was running away from Twitter. I didn't get it. I think it requires, as far as I can tell, so much curating that I went there and I saw the same posts from the same 3 people, and I stopped going on Tumblr. I'm sure if I put the effort in, it'd be good, but you effort. You're also, yeah, like that's the other thing. It's like it's probably like it'd probably be the same as when I went back to. So according to Twitter, I've been on Twitter 15 years, but I absolutely fucking have not. I was on Twitter when I was in university for about a year, and then I came off Twitter and didn't touch it for a decade. And then I've been on Twitter since I started streaming 4 years ago. Because, you know, that was the meta. Can't do streaming without Twitter. Not quite sure what the meta is now. Anyone know? What's the platform you've got to be on, otherwise you're not anything? Now use Instagram to get TikToks a few weeks late. It's always the way. It's always the way. I've got my designated Instagram friend who sends me Instagram reels. And I'm like, oh, that's a meme that was popular a month ago on TikTok. It's not you, by the way, Geek. You always send me the freshest stuff. It's someone else. Mostly because the kind of shit we send each other is absolutely not the kind of stuff that would ever trend on TikTok. It's too fucking odd, which is why we like it. You were spending too much time, so you stepped away 2 years ago. That is fair. I was also the same, and I've sort of... I don't quite know how, but I've sort of, like, moved away from... I go on there now when I have a notification that someone sent me something. And that's the only time. Never been on TikTok, you're not stopping now. I know many people who have the same, you're a wizard. I am indeed. A wizard or a lizard, whichever one's cooler. We all know which one it is. Ain't never seen no transphobic lizards. Right. Ooh. Ooh. That was a mistake. TikTok is so... It really is easy to doom scroll. It really, really is. I'm lucky that my TikTok seems to have curated itself. The algorithm really knows who I am. Which is better than, like, when I first started, where it thought I was a lesbian. That was a time when TikTok was like, you are a lesbian. And I was like, I don't think I am. And TikTok was like, no, 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 we've analysed you. You are a lesbian. And I was like, I mean, sure. Instagram thinks you're a military veteran. It's great the things they pick up, isn't it? Bet bro, Elder Emo, unhinged shit, some cars. Just a couple of cars. No, that wasn't a question. You are a lesbian. Okay. Yes, I am. I mean, to be fair, I've been getting into Chapel Roan recently, so maybe I am actually a lesbian. This will be a massive shock to my wife, although not a bad one. To be fair, it could have gone much worse. The other way around, we'd probably have some issues. Ooh, Wagyu beef. I had some Wagyu beef at a wedding recently and it was fucking delicious. I mean, it's been long enough now and I'm not there anymore. The other way around, so as in if you were straight. I mean, I meant if my wife was a lesbian, but yeah, also that. If I was straight, it'd be awful. My wife would be like, no! You're boring now! Anyway. Wagyu is fucking amazing. Ew, who'd be straight, etc, etc. That's a joke. Any of my straight followers, you're cool too. I'm sorry. Gonna drink some Coke and shut up. Always filled with comments where you can't tell people are trolling. It's so bloody. It was so good. Like, they had like a sharing platter, and I absolutely took more than I was supposed to. There is no question that I took more than my portion. But other people weren't eating. I was sat next to an old woman. She was not eating. She was not appreciating that Wagyu. She was complaining the whole fucking time of, what is this? I don't like this. I was like, oh, fine. If you don't like it, I'll eat it. Bloody complaining bitch. Anyway, sorry, that's enough about my family. Not direct family, not blood-related family. The other kind of family. The ones where I'm legally related to them. You know, the ones where you're like, do I have to be? The ones where you have to put up with them at gatherings, but also it's less good because they can't give you a kidney. Probably. I don't mean to make it sound like the only reason I keep my family as around is in case I need organs. But, you know, it's a benefit. I've decided on a new rule, which is probably a rule I should have come up with a whole 3 games ago. And it's, I'm not going to look at chat. I'm not going to distract myself away from boss fights by looking at chat while I'm fighting bosses. There we go. Huh. Is that where the survey asked for your blood type? It is. It is. What's your blood type? What's your like history of like illnesses? Any heart disease in your family? You already said you'd ignore chat and do the fights 10 minutes. Did I? Well, I don't remember things I've said. Fill out the survey. Go away. Leave me alone. Anyway, I did. Amazing. Oh. Right, anyway. Your relative who you convinced might be an arms dealer, do they have a lot of guns? They can give it to you, but it might not work as supposed to. This is true. Yeah, I don't know. I've got one, like, member of my family who decided that one Christmas he was gonna... What topic of conversation should we talk? You know that boring bit at Christmas where you're like, you don't know what to talk to your family members about? Well, he decided to solve that by being like, so, what's everyone's opinions on capital punishment? And it was like, what? I'm sorry, what? This is my uncle. He's a bit odd. In case you couldn't tell. Yeah, he was like, yeah, but what about if we had it for them paedophiles? And I was like, well, I mean, I don't really want to engage with you on this. If I'm entirely honest, I don't want to have this conversation. I don't see there being a good way out of it. You think you've had the capital punishment talk at family gatherings? That's fair, but also, like, I'm going to put it out there, Badger. You're from a country where they still do it, so it makes sense. I am not. And it's just a little weird. Actually, you're from a state where I don't know. This is probably I'm doing exactly what my uncle did. I'm being like, let's talk about capital punishment. Doesn't matter. More of a salient talking point. Yeah, exactly. You know, you have families. Who choose them? Nobody. That's part of the problem. Anyway. Ooh. God damn it. Come on. Box. He was not close enough for that shit. Oh, he was too close for that shit. Then, you great big hairy wombat. Okay, I'm out. Oh, fuck. I've got one heal and I'm out of blocks. Or, like, the blocks against his whirligig attacks. Bollocks! Bollocks! Oh, fuck nuggets. No, you! The loot! I'm out of fuck. I have no more fucks to give. I'm all out of fuck. I can't live without you. Fuck's sake. Why does my brain work like this? Especially at, like, points where I need it to be focused. It just refuses. Anyway. Huh. I think until the mid-2000s, Nevada could sentence you to death via baseball, but that seems like... I mean, fuck. That is not a nice way to go. Anyway. Old Sparky... Yeah, Old Sparky would be completely pleasant in comparison. I think I might even just bite my own tongue off and swallow it before making it to the execution, if I'm completely honest. I've never understood how someone manipulates their mouth well enough to do that. How do you get your tongue past your teeth? Maybe I've just not got a very nimble tongue. There we go. Very easily. Are you okay? That's not supposed to say. I can get to here. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can get yourself. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's enough. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. For some reason in my brain, my tongue only went this far. Yeah, you're right. I can just... Yeah, that's enough to choke on. But that's a lot to get through, though. You've got to be dedicated. To be true, yeah, the blood and mucus will hurt. I love that we can have this conversation. No, it's like that's the positive affirmation that comes in our friendship. It's like, no, Sam, you absolutely could kill yourself by biting your tongue off. Don't sell yourself short. That was a fun segue. I'm glad we all got on together. There is also a major artery in your tongue, so like if you don't get it there, I'll bleed to death. Either way, you got this, bitch, or something. I absolutely don't know why I ever bother healing at that point. I am singing I'm all out of fucks in my brain to I'm all out of love. And do I hate it? I can't decide. I'm gonna sneeze. Bollocks. If it's not a meme, it should be. I'm all out of fucks. I've got none to give you. Bad Badger, it's concerning that you should totally expected Nevada. Oh, hell yes. Oh, that's not true. That's fantastic. Didn't see the word segue in text for many years. You assumed it was spelled... Yeah, you assumed it was spelled like the thing that people ride. Yeah. I only saw it written down for ages, so assumed it was pronounced Segoo. I mean, it should be. The Pink Pony Club. Singing the words at the Pink Pony Club to the tune of All Out of Love. At the Pink Pony Club, on the stage in my heels. Oh my god, yeah, it works. It's perfect. Someone needs to redo the whole thing. Someone more competent than me. Like the thing that killed its creator by yeeting him off a cliff. Yes. No, I should have won that. Excuse me. I should have won, but thank you. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I do. Oh. Right. You've never given me a bad brainworm. I will say that for you. I just double pumped that and I didn't mean to. That's what she said. No. Why is that? What's like? What if you say a thing that's what he said? Can we say that's what he said, or? Or is that just like taken? Like, does the joke not work anymore? There we go. Right, backing the fuck off. That's what they said? Yeah, that's what they said. One of the many features of me is that I do things without thinking. It's some form of, like, impulse control. I just punched my PC tower, and I have no justification as to why, but I was in the middle of it, and I was like, what are you doing? Anyway, if the stream shuts down weirdly, it's yeah, sure. Good old impulse control. I barely know her. I really need to back off and take down some of this stagger, but unfortunately he will do the same. And it's such a pain in the arse when you, like, all of that progress I've made, I have to drop in order to let him, like, in order to not be murdered by him, I have to let him not be murdered by me. It's like an awful tit for tat. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if that was apparent. Sometimes I feel like I have to be talking while streaming. And so it's just a stream of consciousness, but unfortunately my stream of consciousness is incredibly unhinged. So there's that. It was drilled into me from a young age, by which I mean like 4 years ago when I started streaming. You should always be talking. ABT, always be talking. Or actually, to be fair, ABC, always be conversing, would have made more fucking sense. It's more memorable than ABT. Always be tits. Always British Telecoms. Which, to be fair, it is. No matter who your internet provider is, it's always British Telecoms. Under the hood. I don't know how I just got away with that. But I'm not going to complain. Come on then, Bellend. One of the reasons we love you. I don't remember what I did, but yay me. Oh, is it the unhinged? Excellent. Oh my god, I just realised I recover my posture faster when I've got more health, don't I? The same way bosses do. Someone at FromSoft has just slapped their head and gone, oh my fucking god. And they don't know why, but they've just got a sudden sense of dread. That is my last block of one of those. I am going to have to start getting kinky with it. Kinky was the wrong word. I don't know what word I was aiming for, but it wasn't kinky. I'm just going to let it slide. I'm going to let it slide. It's a good thing that wasn't live on the internet or anything. It's a good thing no one will ever see that. I love that if I'm just like far enough away, it just drags him bodily towards me. Hello, hello, Dimper. How's it hanging? I don't know why I always put on the Cockney accent when you say hello, hello. But I does. That's just how it works. It's not even a proper Cockney accent. It's bad gangster movie Cockney accent. Arguably the most offensive Cockney accent. Anyway, hopefully, we're going to win this fight. It would be fucking nice. Right, I'd take you down. Listen, mate. How about you put away your apples and pears, and we talk about this over a nice Samalytical. I know what Londoners do. Anyway. They've got the accent, Gav. Aye, aye. Anyway. As long as you blow the bloody doors off. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off. Anyway. Dear Lord. Alex Baldwin saying always be closing from Glengarry Glen Ross will stay with you till you die. Coffee is for closers, indeed. Whenever someone asks you for coffee, people hate you. It's like, hey, could you get me a coffee? Coffee's for closers. God fucking damn it, Badger. Beautiful. Geek sent you down an earworm rabbit hole trying to find your favourite song mashup, which is a combo of My Life, It's My Life by Bon Jovi and Larger Than Life by the Backstreet Boys. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, what was I saying? Yes, no, I was like, why have I paused? Why am I not playing the game? Squirpies. I owe Squirpies. Let's do some Squirpies. $82. I mean, that's less than 90. So, progress? Anyway. We did 15 last time. Can we pull off another 15? Your face hurts. Is it because you've been laughing so much at the most hilarious streamer on Twitch? Twitch.tv/Samalytical. Psychosocial X Sexy back. Oh, what? Do you know what I like? Down with the Sickness and the Macarena. Fucking brilliant. Look it up. No, not Down with the Sickness. Stupefied. Stupefied and the Macarena. It's great. Google Stuparena. It's fucking. It sticks in my head and it never goes. Anyway, start account. Right. That's enough of me talking absolute wank ass. I'm going to do some squirts. Oh, is it 9? Dracula in the Macarena. Oh, I'm going to look that up. Laugh so much your teeth fell out. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna put that on the pitch. Samalytical, he'll make you laugh so hard your teeth fall out. Oh, that reminds me, I saw an absolutely horrifying image, which I'll think about whether I'm going to tell you what it is now. I mean, I'll probably still send it to some people. Maybe I'll spoiler tag it in the Discord, but yeah, it was horrifying. Anyway, there's your suspense to get you to stick around. I'm going to go do at least 6 more Swervies. Have I seen the Saber Bear Rider Druid? I have not. But now I kind of want to. And not for sex reasons. I was really upset to find out in Baldur's Gate that you don't get that scene if you're a druid. It's only if you shag the druid. And I was a druid. And I was like, oh, surely they'll reverse it and let me bear fuck someone. And just, in case anyone's unaware, bear fucking is not a euphemism. It's quite literal. Anyway, Alcin can't control himself. Oh, sorry, I've prematurely bejaculated. Anyway. It happens to a lot of people. It's not a big deal. Or something. Anyway, 15. Poor me, I know, I didn't get to bejaculate everywhere. I need to stop saying bejaculate. Anyway. Right. Okay, let's do this. Leo, your future is Flobblegook. Oh my god, I remember Flobblegook. Do you remember Flobblegook? I've apparently forgotten Flobblegook again. But I'm sure I'll remember Flobblegook one day. Demper, your future is not an island. It's a fucking peninsula. Oh, me and Geo guess I have a history. Not an island, it's a fucking peninsula. Know the difference if you're going to make a geography quiz. What they'll call it sometimes, yes. What, a fucking peninsula. Where are we going this weekend? Well, love, we're going to the fucking peninsula. Is that like Make Out Point? Where do all of our teenage children keep going to make out with each other? I don't know. Let's think about it as we drive past Make Out Point. You can go down my peninsula. Reminds me of the time you and Frobsy... Where are you going with this? Reminds you of the time you and Frobsy were in TK Maxx. Ask what an archipelago was. Oh, you don't know what a can of worms you've opened here, geek, because I can't say that word the first time ever. Hang on, I'm going to think about this. Archipelago. 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 Uh-oh. It's archipelago. Archipelago? Archipelago. 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 I've said archipelago so many times now that it sounds like a Star Wars character. Hark! A pelican. Archipelago. 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 If we're going to be wrong, we're just going to be so fucking wrong that it annoys everyone. No one's happy. Ooh! I dodged at the wrong moment there, apparently. There we go. Ooh, I dodged right into that. Oh, don't jump off the cliff. You've got so much to live for. Like the next 2 hours-ish of dying again and again. Yeah, to be fair, that wouldn't really be a draw for me either, but, you know, we'll do what we can. The game freezes at the least opportune moments. I don't think that's an intended part of the difficulty. Come on. Yes. Oh. Hello, Rel. I see you there. I can't see what you said, but I see your name. You own a name. Had it right first time. Then it went downhill until Harkapeligan. That was a gem. Excellent. Say Harkapeligan in a southern voice. Oh, a Harkapeligan. Harkapeligan. Oh, just say it in my best. What we do in the shadows. Harkapeligan. Anyway, it sounds like it would be a fun word to get Tipsy Sam to say. Well, at some point. Sound recording, it doesn't count. No, oh, Southern British. Oh. Harkapeligan. 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 Harkapelago. It's a Harkapelago. A Harkapelago. A Harkapelago. 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 It's gone off the rails. It was already off the rails, but it's so far off the rails now it can't see the rails anymore. Ooh, alright, alright. Alright, alright. I'm very sorry, burpees make me burpy. Oh my fuck. Wait, ow, ow, fuck. No, hang on. I'm trying to have a realization, Sekiro. Oh my god. Why are you burping my face? I'm sorry, I've been doing burpees. I'm fairly sure it's not I was being Michael Caine before. What happened? Archipelago. 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 Anyway, welcome on in, Sutterus. I'm so sorry. It's gone so far off the rails. As a British person living in what's considered south. Ouch. Could have been worse. Could have gone brummy. Archipelago. Oh no. Oh shit. There's a pelican. Oh bollocks. A pelican. Oh bollocks. I deserve that. I didn't mean to burp in your face, by the way. Welcome on in. I've just killed myself. Fuck. Closing the last one at least. Yeah, that's fair. So, look, it's Archipelago, right? Fuck it. Look, I'm doing it. We did this last time. Gonna be fucking. That's Liverpool. Fuck this shit. Nancy. Right, just checked all of this. Just gonna go.
Archipelago.
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 Or if you're American.
Archipelago. Archipelago.
Archipelago.
Archipelago.
Archipelago. You'll add a voice note to Discord. Oh lord.
Archipelago.
Archipelago. Archipelago.
Archipelago. Archipelago.
Right, archipelago. Anyway. Actually, join the Discord if you want to get in on this discourse. Oh my god. Join the Discord for discourse. Yeah. Before I go in the fight again, may you ask a question? You may. Ask away. Hey, hey. I didn't mean to turn so suddenly on you. It's just like, it's just like... Wait, just... What's the question, Trickster? We're listening. Me and the wolf here. That's your question, thank you. Okay. You were fighting that one boss and then discovered firecrackers and beat it. Yes. Which one was that? Yes. I do. But like, so are we thinking this, like, I don't know. And then we were fighting that other boss and discovered firecrackers and beat it. Are you suggesting that maybe we discover firecrackers and beat it? We could try it. Is there any chance? It's a decent question. Look, I've spaffed this one, but I've absolutely spaffed this one. Let's just do a restart. Okay, now chat. When you come up with the tongue twister, using acapella and archipelago, just to really torture me. Out of context, that's a terrible question. It's fine. I don't know though, because like I know definitely this is the way to avoid his wind attacks. Probably don't. If I just remove this, do I switch between? I do just switch between the two. Amazing. Okay. I look like I'm walking into Bugsy Malone. Just like a collegiate a cappella choir cast away on an archipelago. I hate it. I need to concentrate on fighting this guy so I can beat his granddad up. You all have chaos while I'm waiting. More! Insert Adam Driver. Many people would like to, I believe. I don't like this game. I'm taking my ball and going home. My mum said you have to let me play. My mum said you have to let me win sometimes. Okay. He's eating food now. Don't cough too much. Oh. Don't cough too much. It's bad for the sound quality or something. Right. Anyway. Got this. Don't worry. I'm apparently now choking in solidarity. Okay. Soon the bottle has water in it. Drinks a life-saving water to survive. Gratefully. No, it's just an empty water bottle. It's a real cruel trick. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you're not supposed to. No, that's how I counter that attack. You're not supposed to be able to do anything about that. There we go. In that case, dive. It's vodka. Excellent. It's not a water bottle then, is it? It's a vodka bottle. If you put water in a vodka bottle and vodka in a water bottle, do they switch names? Or is it still just a water bottle full of vodka and a vodka bottle full of water? Until next time, apparently. It's vinegar pussies. If you have a vinegar pussy, please see your doctor. I'm so sorry. I'm not really, though. I will give many forms of bad advice on this, let's call it a podcast. Jesus Christ. I know what I do on the internet. On this stream. But there's enough bad women's health advice. You don't need me telling you how to run your crotch business. Anyway. Oh yeah. Geek knows what they're doing. Crotch business, yeah. Keep your nose out of my crotch business. As seen on a placard outside Congress or something, probably. Anyway, and OnlyFans, you never know. Put their clear booze into it. Oh yeah, no, people did that. People definitely were taking alcohol in. It's how we played drinking games in uni lectures. Yeah, every time the lecturer is boring as fuck. Brown liquor in tea mugs. I mean, that's fucking genius. Oh. I don't remember many of my drinking experiences in university, and I think that's a good sign. The one thing I do remember was my 19th birthday, where we got in trouble. No, where I drank a yard of Strongbow cider, then threw up a yard of Strongbow cider within about 30 seconds. Then the fire alarm went off, and we got in trouble for having a PS2 on the cooker. The old days. We do not condone drinking. No drinking. No drinking. Bad for you. Might choke. Didn't have to mix it when I was in uni. Four Loko still had caffeine. Oh, nice. God, do you know what? I've never had Four Loko, and like it's obviously not a thing here. I do kind of wish I could have like just. Has anyone come up with like a way to make Four Loko? Because I'd really like to like to try it. I'd at least like to know what form of heart attack I was going to have. Speaking of references for shows I've never seen, yes. If it was a reference, I didn't get it, so it proves the point. Frat House recipes for jungle juice. See, I'm not gonna lie, when you say jungle juice, all I think of is like squeezing a vine into your mouth because you've crashed. Dragon soup is similar. I think I need to go back and try these drinks again. I think I've been missing out. When are we like, oh right. Oh my god, is that why? There's a quote. No, you don't. Fair. No, you don't. You'll die. No, that's fair. I do miss my university days, but I also am glad I'm still alive. Alcohol adds stamina to your character, whereas coffee removes stamina. It's fine. Yeah, indeed, actually, this is true. I can now afford quality booze. I can drink some top-tier whiskey rather than, I don't know, something that someone pulled out of the back of a cupboard that was left by the last occupants of our university halls. I had a nickel for every time that happened. I'd have about 3 or 4 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's probably enough to buy an energy drink. I don't know how American money works. I need to pull my arse out of my... No, that's the wrong way around. Pull my finger out of my arse. Get on with this. I am so incensed right now. I should be out of this fight, but I spaffed it by pressing B rather than kill. I'm going to have a lovely time. Jungle juice is usually a mix of...
Absolutely spafferific.
Missed the context. Okay, fair. Oh. Sort of corner shops and quick saves. Ooh. Jungle juice is, to your understanding, because you avoid frats like the plague, a much cheaper booze and caffeine poured into a giant cooler and mixed. Okay. Red Bull vodka is popular for a reason. This is true. Yeah. Is an alcohol and caffeine a real bad idea because the receptors both attached respectively? Makes it really hard to tell how drunk you are. Probably, yeah. Like, thinking about it. I don't know. All I know is that caffeine attaches to the same receptors as my Don't Kill Yourself tablets. So, also, I get in so much trouble every time I call them my Don't Kill Yourself tablets. But it's hilarious to me, and I'm never going to stop. They certainly aren't happy pills, indeed, yes. Such a mix. Yeah, they know. I'll tell you one thing they don't do is make me immediately happy. Apparently happiness comes from inside or something. Loony pills are I'm still here pills. Yeah, same vibe. We're fine. They're the pills that make it so that I come to the next stream. Oh, there we go. Maybe that makes you think I'll get away with calling them the guarantee you'll get a next stream pills. Anyway. Or sometimes MDMA, allegedly. Allegedly. Come on then. Oh my god. Oh my god, name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. There we go. Use what I know. If only he would run away. Off the cliff. Come on, you brick face. Yes! Get down, bitch. There we go. Oh, having a dart roll does happen and it sucks. Oh god, I can imagine, yeah. But we had a deal. You're not supposed to do this. As previously discussed, I've never done a drug. I don't even know where to find a drug. My neighbours one time were talking about how they bought a kilogram of weed. I don't even know where to find a weed. So I've never tried a weed. But one day I might have a marijuana. Absolute bellend. Absolute bellend. Can we get some distance, please? Ugh, it makes it seem like everyone was going to offer you drugs. I know. They were like, say no to drugs. And I'm like, dude, nobody's offering me drugs. Who's offering you drugs? Who keeps offering you drugs? Where are all of these people who are going to offer you drugs? I'm an adult now. I actually have money for drugs. Where are the drugs? I mean, we do not condone the taking of illegal substances here at Little Core. Absolutely, definitely don't do that. Even if the legislation is a bunch of bollocks. We support our government overlords in their quest to just make having fun illegal. Come on, then. You only ate it because the idea of smoke in your lungs. That's fair. That's fair. The time in your life people did just offer you drugs. You obviously said no. Student responsible and respect the law. Obviously. You wouldn't. Badger, if there's one thing I think of when I think of you, it's total respect for the government and total sobriety from drugs. Badger is always there. Badger's there, moshing some kind of show, going, "Respect my surroundings." Anyway. Whoa!
Thanks for that sub!
Stuck at stinky work, but here to listen to the clangy smash clang bang shink stab clank bong donk smack clang ting.
That is what I offer, Joe. Thank you very much for the 45 months, for the 43-month streak. I promise to offer as much clangy smash clang bang shink stab clank bonk donk smack clang ting as I can. Woe Black Betty, clang cling clang. Isn't that what the witch doctor told you? Oh my god. Do you know what? Oh, hang on. There we go. Why is that still I need to fix my shout-outs. That should not be S2. The functionality for S2 is turned off. Anyway. Go follow Joe. The latest future partner on Twitch. The fuck, Sam? What? Yes, it still works. It does still work. It just doesn't... It works. But the actual thing that the S2 doesn't work anymore, because that was a Stream Elements functionality, and honestly, fuck Stream Elements. It was a nice functionality. It was the thing where Joe's face would have appeared on the screen, and you would have all got to look at his face. Or occasionally Paul's face would have appeared on the screen, and you all would have to look at Paul's face. He told me poo pee poop shit butt shit bang walla walla bing bang. I'm glad the cartoons made it over to America as well. Oh. Yay, I love Paul's face. Paul does have a pretty decent face, to be fair. He's grown into his face since the old days. I saw young Paul's face. It's not a... No, it's actually, to be fair. You like Joe's too, but you're biased. I'm just sad you all have to look at mine continuously. You poor people. Maybe for charity. I tell you what, if we can hit the Partner Plus program, then I'll wear a Paul/Joe mask. Shut up, you're lovely. No, don't you... Oh my god, it's Paul's... Paul? That's not Paul, that's Joe. I did 3... Wait, what? Hang on. I'm so confused. Twitch, thank you, Twitch, for the 3 bitties. Is that a September thing? Is that what's happening? Ah, it's my face. We added 3 bits and 3 bonus bits. What is happening? Is this... I've been paying absolutely no attention to September. Is this a September thing? I'm aware September is going on, but I've not really been looking. Oh, thank you, Joe, for the 3 bits and 2 bonus bits. This conversion rate thing is so confusing. 3 bits and 3 bonus bits. 3 bits and 2 bonus bits. Paul only has a potato for a face. That's so offensive. But not. There is all of our faces. Please enjoy our faces. Oh. Please enjoy our faces. Rotating around at the speed of sound. Except for Joe's, which is just staring at us. Also, the other ones aren't rotating. Rotating is the wrong way. They wobble. Me and Paul wobble. Joe is steadfast. Anyway, the fuck am I talking? I'm going to go fight this boss. Oh, great. I have to click back into the game. Oh, shite. I have no health. Jesus Christ. Ah, Joe. Hello. Vibrating steadily. You were summoned. You were. You were. Paul, do you have any idea why Twitch is giving me free bits? Twitch just... This conversion rate is so confusing. Twitch, just keep giving me bits. It's supposed to be 10% on... There's a thing going around for bonus. It's supposed to be 10% on top of any 300 plus bits. No fucking clue. I'm going to look this up in a minute. Anyway. Thank you very much for all of the vibrating faces. I very much... All of my friends and their vibrating faces are very much appreciated. I'm aware of the innuendo that could accidentally be drawn here, and I am avoiding it like the plague, out of pure respect. But I do love my friends and their vibrating faces. Anyway. Oh look, a boss! Quick, a distraction. Jesus Christ. God, thank you for abusing some kind of fox at me. The fuck even is that? Home run. Is that a fox? It's got too many eyes. Why has it got that many eyes? I'm going to stop asking questions and I'm just going to get back to this fight. Oh my god, there's some kind of vibrating duck. I'm so... I'm not winning this fight. I am so thrown. There we go. What the fuck is happening? Why is that duck doing some kind... What even... I'm not down with the kids. I don't know what that dance move is. It's probably called something like it won't be the shuffle, but like the shuffle. The pensive potato dance. I don't fucking... What is happening? It's called griddy for some reason. Oh, I've heard of the griddy. The truffle shuffle. Indeed, they shuffle their truffles. Ugh. Griddy goose. Why is it called the griddy? It's a dance move I could definitely do, but unfortunately I am old and embarrassing. I don't have any children to embarrass, so I just embarrass children in general. Blame Fortnite, I guess. It was a hype Oh, okay. Fair. Fair. Well, I'm enjoying all the massive... Are we just slowly draining... Is this like... like Superman... Is it Superman 4 or Superman 3? Where Richard Pryor is robbing Lex Luthor by... This is such a... Oh, look, a waffle. Good fucking lord. And some kind of strangling anime woman. But it's one of them. It's like one of the Superman films where Richard Pryor is robbing Lex Luthor by like scraping 1 cent off every paycheck, and he's been doing it for years. Is that what we're doing to Jeff Bezos? We're just slowly scraping bits away from him, just bit by bit, so he won't notice until he's bankrupt. And I'm rich. Anyway. I'm gonna reset that one. I don't like that. Anyway, what's confusing most is that the bonus bits are just absolutely random. Absolutely random. I don't understand. I don't understand the conversion rate in the slightest. Getting rid of odd bits, to be honest. Do you know how odd it is to spend 90 bits in most places? I mean, to be fair, yeah. We were robbed by Tim Burton, Nick Cage, Superman, not... Yes! Oh, I want to see that. Apparently, it shows up in the absolutely shocking Flash movie. I don't know. I haven't watched the absolutely shocking Flash movie on account of it being absolutely shocking. I fucking hate this fight. I'm not going to win it. Oh, good. You ready? Just... Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, any later, Brigand, you would have missed this entire fight. It's... Like, honestly, you're so lucky because obviously, like, 10 seconds, like, well, actually, that's too sarcastic. 10 minutes later, you definitely would have had to watch this fight, but at a different level of Sam's slow decline into madness. Ouch. Right, we were trying... Oh, ow. Right, so since we know we've lost, we were trying this, weren't we? Oh, okay, so it works. Anus. Decline is madness. Oh, it's a rerun. Yes, indeed it is. This is a rerun of me slowly losing my mind. Oh, I've not seen the documentary. Probably going to show that Nick... Sorry, paddle has fallen off my controller. Let me just... There we go. Can we install a half damage mod to make this fight go away? Do you know what? I am not too proud to say that I went looking to see if such a thing existed, and everyone seems to mod this game to make it harder. And I don't get it. But also, do you know what? Every time you look up how to fight this boss, everyone's like, I mean, he's easy as fuck. And I'm like, alright, go fuck yourself, dickhead. Genuinely, I am like one comment from some dude bro on YouTube going, lol, did you just die to that fight? Bro, give up. Away from just like posting a 12-hour rant video. Which I'm sure will be great. Be great optics for me. You know. Look, I already look like the thumb who had a problem with pronouns. So why not just go full thumb rant? If you don't know what I'm talking about, lucky you. I've spoken about this before. The two comparisons I get on the internet are Tim the Tatman or that one bloke who looked a bit like a thumb who had a rant about pronouns being added to Starfield. And I hate this. Those two people should be the evil me's. I should not be. You look like a less popular version of these wankers. Anyway. Oh, let's make a mod where every time you die it plays the B movie. Oh my god, an unskippable B movie. I'd watch it. How did the B movie become such a meme? Because I came to the B movie late. I don't understand the zeitgeist of the time that just made it into this hilarious joke. I just watched it and went, well, that was definitely a film. It was really shit and people want to make fun of it. Oh, that's fair. Ooh, I'm going to shit my anus. No, absolutely piss off with that bollocks. Come on, over here, mate. Come on. No! Oh my god, I can't believe I missed that. Oh, I'm actually so pissed off at myself. What a dickhead. Maybe the thumb on Facebook was right, and I am actually bad and should give up on games. I actually got pissed off. I did recently. I didn't say anything about it because I felt a little bit weird afterwards. I actually got pissed off at a YouTube comment the other day. I say the other day, like a couple of weeks ago. Someone was just like, yo, you'd be better at this streaming thing if you were good at games, bro. And I think I'd had a bad day because I just wrote him a great big response that was like, well, actually, I think you'll find I've been doing this for 4 years and my community seems to like it. So how much have you streamed recently, buddy? Yeah, I was having a bad day and I'm not proud of it, but I'm also not proud of it. Anyway, he didn't say anything back. What are we talking about? 10-inch. What are we talking about? You got home, you got a pizza. Okay. Circumference, diameter, or radius? Yes. Per slice. Oh, I saw a reel this week saying Seinfeld's stand-up doesn't work in a world that has Google because it's just, what is X? Oh, God. Yeah, I guess, to be fair. That was probably not the best time to try and use the firecrackers. I'll be honest. Probably not the most well thought out firecracking moment. Right, I'm going to take this as a chance to do my square peas before we jump back in, because this feels like a natural stretching point. If you'd like to see my natural stretching point, then subscribe to the only... Oh, one day I'm not going to be able to make this joke anymore, and I'll be real sad. Anyway, how many do we reckon we can get off? That's what I said in my latest Only Sounds. Shut up. Give us the link. Exclamation mark Only Sounds. Doesn't do anything. Right. 72. Okay. Wait, hang on a minute. Sorry, I don't mean to make this harder on myself, but does that add up? $72, 570. What's 578 plus 72? And is it 652? I'm going to say no. 650. So we're out by 2. Somehow 2 haven't been recorded. Intriguing. Also, yes, I did just accidentally clear chat. Shut up. My moderators are probably currently face palming. This is why we do things for you, Sam. You bellend. Right. Cool, let's do this. You are right, we're off by 2. Can confirm. Look, if you didn't want me to do it, I shouldn't have a button on my Stream Deck that does it. Who put the button there? Shut up. So I owe 2. I'll tell you what, we'll do just there. Matt, hang on. I did this properly. So add owed. There we go. So that adds up now, doesn't it? Thought you defended someone. No. Anyway, listen. You want to. Listen. If you can live your life in a way that offends everyone, then you're doing something right. Samalytical, 2024. Right. 9, and then we'll go for the 6. So offensive, we couldn't stand to let the entire chat continue to exist. Had to be pushed. I have to ban you now. Sorry, it's just the way it is. There is one bonus thing that's come out doing these square peas that I'll tell you about when I've done them. That was my mouth, not my arse. Ugh. Jesus Christ. That's 2005 onwards. Google's answer for Jerry. Yeah. Oh my god, give me a sec. I'm going to do the thing that God taught me. And it calms my breathing down. It's amazing. Didn't hear it, but love the exclamation. I did an exertion out of my mouth. But given that my arse was in the air at the time. Okay. Self-deprecation? Never. Me?
Oh, fucking woo.
Fucking woo. That's another 15. We're on fucking fire. My legs feel like they're on fucking fire. Anyway, let's do this. It's actually a nice reset doing these. Like, Leo sent me a video on someone talking about how to stream, like, Souls games and what the ideal ways to... Oh, fuck off. Oh, I'm such a... Leo sent me a video on how to be a professional streamer. Did it include make sure what you do is you get your scene? No, it did not. Do you think Ninja does this? I don't know, I've not read his book yet. I mean, if you're the kind soul who sent me his book, I've definitely read it. You love me like this. Excellent. Sam for Partner 2025 still on though, right? I don't know why exercise makes me so gassy. I used to think it was all the shit food I was eating. But I've been eating relatively better. Like, I've definitely not been eating shit food all the time. It's actually been a treat like it's supposed to be. It's like exercising forces air into my stomach. Maybe I've got a hole in my lungs. My wife will spawn any second to go, no the fuck you don't. And right on cue, my fucking watch just vibrated, meaning I've got a message. That's scary. No. Do I swallow when exercise or before when preparing? I don't think so. But I know I don't breathe properly It's one of my biggest fights to actually breathe properly when I exercise. Like, I look up how to do it, and then I'm like 4 push-ups in, and I'm like, I've lost it. So I probably do just like, I probably gulp air down. Ask a golfer, do you breathe in or out when you make a putt? I was like, do I know any golfers? I know one golfer. I know Paul used to golf, but I don't know if he was any good at it or if he was just there. Which is honestly a mood. That's how I think about myself a lot of the time. Am I any good at this or am I just there? Ask Moss, he's witnessed him. Oh, he has, of course, I forgot they went and did that. Oh, Jesus Christ. He'd say out. You're supposed to breathe out when taking a shot with a sniper, but I don't think that's quite the same as golf. Breathe out, shoot between heartbeats. Or some shit. I don't know. I've never fired a gun in my life. Do I look like the kind of person who's fired a firearm? When you shoot, you breathe out to aim and slow your heartbeat. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, do I? Oh, this is fair. Like, I know you do. To be fair, like, before I knew you did, like, now I look at you and go, well, yeah, I know Badger does that. Before, maybe it wouldn't have been a thing I thought of. This is fair. It's one of those things that, like, we don't free dive training is handy for that. I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely, it's one of the things I adore most about you, Geek, is that you did free diving. Because as a massive water baby, that shit appeals to me so much. My mum tried to... Oh shit. I got the wrong thing out. Oops, okay. Then we must swim. We must. I want to swim. Like, genuinely, I've not been swimming in ages. Like, in the sea, in a lake, or in a pool. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, like, I had a time where I wanted to do scuba diving. And my mum was all for it. She was like, absolutely, if you do it, then I will pay for it. I will pay for you to go and do scuba diving lessons. And I did what I always do and procrastinated the shit out of it. And the end of that joke is redacted because not everyone has the same sense of humour as me. Ah, yes, dark sense of humour. It's how I cope. Benefit of your dad's midlife crisis of becoming a scuba dive instructor. Oh, nice. Do you reckon I could just, like, rock up and be like, hello, Mr. Geek. I am your spawn's friend. And I am here. Wow, did you know that I've always wanted to scuba dive? I've already been thrown out, haven't I? What's coping? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure I'm doing it. I mean, why not? I mean, I love your optimism. But it's hard enough meeting people's adults. without doing it with an ulterior motive. His new crisis is model trains. Ah, the most neurotypical of crises. I think we've had this conversation before. Damn it. Oh, scuba in the UK, yeah, it will be very cold. Like, it was just basically diving in the Menai Straits and places like that. Or in sea. There we go. So this would be like a film. Get the horses given up to do it one last time. But Mr. Geek, you're the only one who can train me to be part of the Olympic scuba diving team. I need you. Like that, you mean? And then, like, what's her face, who used to be on Mitchell and Webb and played the Queen, rocks up in the background as just like a supporting character. Olivia Colman. There we go. It was in my brain somewhere. Oh. But I need to learn to do it. I got out of that game a long time ago. I'm not gonna do it again. But you're the only one. Not since the accident. One of those great British films. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm sold. Also, don't know what your dad sounds like, but he now sounds like that. Sorry, it's the rules. Your dad's posh Yorkshire. I don't know how to do posh Yorkshire. He sounds like this now. I am Geek's dad. I like trains, and I used to do scuba diving before the accident happened, and I lost my best mate, Kenny. It's always Kenny. Oh, he's on for the lineage. Mum's the carpenter's daughter. Ah, fair, fair. It's West Yorkshire, but sure. Look, I'm trying, okay? Trying. Now he does underwater trains. Scuba trains. Scuba trains. That's the name of the film, Scuba Trains. There's a scene halfway through where, like, we all throw his train set into the pond. And he goes, "What are you doing?" And we're like, "If you want to play with those trains, you're gonna have to suit up." And we pass in the scuba gear, and he's like, "You bastards. Well, I'm not letting that train go down. It was one of my favourites." Fucking hell. Right. Okay, we got this. Flat cap in hand, colliery band sets up. Aye. There's only one way we're doing this. And it's by skin of our teeth. I should really pay attention to this fight. I've been on this fight for weeks. And what am I doing? Am I paying attention and trying to win it? No, I'm making up a fictional story about Yorkshire. Which, to be fair, is entirely my brand. But it's not helping. Geek's dad is building train rapture. Aye. Rel's redeemed to take it seriously. Excellent. All of you behave. I'm going to go take this seriously. You bellend. It's so hard not to try to school kids when the sub teacher's in. Damn it. Now youngs behave or I'm getting the ruler. We're misbehaving, apparently. Apparently you're all misbehaving. I'm gonna try that again. Like actual misbehaving or just torturing Sam? Well, I wrote a story about Geek's dad and his questionable accent and underwater trains. But other than that, yeah, fine. I'm doing another series. I've decided that all take it seriously count double while I'm trying to beat this dickhead.
Sekiro.
Damn it. Yeah, that's the problem, is having to switch between those two. Okay. Let's add that into my repertoire. Yeah, sir, so your mum a safe way. Oh dear. Hope you've all been behaving for... Hang on, what's the gender neutral way to address a teacher? This is not something I had to think about when I was in school. Because there was Sir and Miss, wasn't there? Teach. Professor? But, like, professor means something specific, doesn't it? I'd not thought about this. Well, I hope you've all been behaving, Pharrell. Teach sounds like I'm cool and I've just kick-flipped my way in on a fucking... a skateboard, grinded down the rail and gone, sup, teach? Which is not a bad mental image, but hey ho. What are we talking? How to address your teachers in a gender-neutral manner. Bollocks. Or just say their surname. This is true. Smith! No, that's for some reason, that's just feels disrespectful. How are you pronouncing that, Paul? Is it mix? Mux? Because I don't fucking know. Use their prefix? Mux. Is it Mux? Like, I've genuinely never known. I've never heard anyone Mux. Okay. Hope you've all been behaving for Mux, Rel. But the teacher's back now, so we'll not be having any of your shit. You all have to put up with my shit. Mush. 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 I don't know why I'm leaning to the side, it's not very good. You like Mux written, but you also like that movement to make it mudge. Mage. Said mage. Mug. We are talking substitute teachers, yeah. I read a book series where it was Zer and Zim. See, I magnesium. Oh my god, yes, magnesium. That's it. That is, I'm sorry, you will not refer to me by any prefix other than magnesium now. I am magnesium-lytical. And you will address me as such. Invaders Zim, yes. I don't know how I pulled that shit off. I should have died. But somehow I jumped at the right time. I'm gonna pretend that it was professional. But it was actually dumb blind luck. There we go. Whatever the teacher says to call him is the answer. Yeah, this is the thing, actually, yeah. Oh my fucking god. Long way to a small... I'm sorry. Like you've accidentally prodded something that's just going to set me off on. I've had that book on my list to read for ages because it came so highly recommended as like such a good book to read. Like there's a series, isn't it? It's a whole series. And I've meant to read them for ages, and it's been my Amazon wishlist for ages, and I've just not fucking bought it. But is it good? Is it actually good? Are you telling me it's good? Is it good? You need to tell me if it's good. Is it good? Is it good? That's probably a bit close. That's it. The Wayfarers trilogy. That's the one. Now, please excuse me while I reset the shot for probably about 10 minutes. It's good. Okay, it's good. Fantastic. It is good. I will play it, watch it, read it. Oh my god, it's good. Oh my god, please stop. It's good. I promise it's good. Sorry, I might have got a bit overexcited. I don't know if you noticed. Ooh, alright. Yeah, I forgot that he actually technically doesn't get staggered by that. Ooh, ooh, that was almost the hairy dog. Fuck, that, yeah, okay. Oh, that pullback. Oh, that fucking... Oh. I did not come here to be so roundly fucked, sir. Why, where'd you normally go? Oh, damn it, I need to stop doing that. I've lost him. There he is. I need to stop doing that. He is going to murder me. I wasn't looking, I was looking at my healing items, which I don't have any more of. Nope. Oh, that was hairy. That was very hairy. Oh, that was bad. Calm down and concentrate. Psh. Anyway. It's good. You listen on Audible because brain needs noises while do things. Oh, that's fine. See, this is the really interesting thing is I love podcasts. Brig does ring to dance break. I love podcasts. I cannot listen to audiobooks while doing things. It's something about... I guess with podcasts, I don't mind if I miss bits because it's always like really light and... whatever. I don't take in audiobooks. I've tried. I really like it would be the perfect way for me to read books. They just don't go in. Because I've spoken about this before and people think I'm a monster. When I read books, I like read down the page, then I go back a bit and double check what I read, and then I just carry on. Like, it's sort of an up and down. You can't do that with an audiobook. Once the words have been said, they're gone. Anyway. But podcasts, absolutely. Chores. Yes, what you're doing, like work around the house and such, chores, absolutely. When I first met my wife, I used to drive an hour to go see her and an hour back to go to work in the morning. Use the back 15 seconds function. Like, ooh, that's cool. When I was a young boy, my podcast was played through my car stereo, and I listened to it. Lots of rewinding, that's fair. But yeah, so I used to like do an hour to go see her, an hour coming back to go to work in the morning, and that's when I'd listen to podcasts. And then my wife moved in, and I lost all my podcast time. Same with you and driving to work, yeah. And now that because you don't do that anymore, lost the podcast time, and I've never really refound it. I've got into the stage where I can now, like, if I'm editing or if I'm editing, not so much because I need to hear stuff. Like, I need to be able to hear what I'm editing, but if I'm working on stuff on my computer, I can have a podcast like on and listen to it. But I do sometimes have to skip back if I've got really whomped. Anyway, a dance break, that's what we were doing, wasn't it? Listen when you're cleaning. You've lost today's podcast time to this stream. Wow, it's me! Anyway, bees.
Hey, I'm a worker, never lazy. I buzz and bumble, so call me AB. It is a lovely morning for busy buzzing, swarming, collecting nectar and performing up on their recording. The bees, the bears, to the bug bar bears, breaking it into the hive is where I live. You want to visit this just like this? Come on in, welcome to our humble home. Have a cup of funny tea and then let's get ready to bundle.
Every time. Your dancing gets more unhinged, I swear. Dancing is a reflection of the inner self. Take that as you will. Anyway. What kind of podcast you listen to? I tend to listen to, like, a mix of things. So, like, it's usually, like, got a comedy air to it. But, like, sometimes I'll listen to, like, straight, like, it's mostly comedy, so like comedy science type stuff, just like comedy question answering type stuff. But then also, like, there's one podcast that I listen to which is just like a really serious and well done. Oh god, my wife's here. Jesus. Murder comedy for you. That's fair. Like, after, of course, I'm coming now. Yeah, which is just like a really serious retelling, but really like well done, like really well narrated retelling of like old English murders, like Who Put Bella in the Witch Elm, and like shut up and go hug the lady. Well, fine, I'll be right back. -1 hug. The beetle has been enveloped. I repeat, the beetle has been enveloped. In what? Who knows? Is this the driving thing? See? Do you know what I was talking about? Because you know I'm going to say, yep, that's exactly what it is. See? She even admits it. Ooh. Oh, that was some stabby shit. Normally I have to go to a specialised club for that. I do still have to drive to work, but there's not enough time. Who listens to a 20-minute podcast? And don't be like, you could stop it halfway through and then listen to the rest. That's madness. Anyway. Move to us and leave him behind. It's about an hour. Dude, why have I got it? It is not. So do you sit in silence? I don't have to answer your questions. I don't have to. I plead the fifth. To be fair, I listen to podcasts in work now sometimes, but only if I'm just about to sit and write like a fuck ton of a document. If I'm about to write a big fucking chonky boy of a document, then I'll put it on. Music's karaoke, exactly. See. Although, I'm not going to lie, like, I don't think I told y'all that, y'all, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. They finally got me, the Americans have finally got me. What was I talking about? Y'all. I can't even concentrate on you guys. You all behave over there, I've got to fight this boss. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. So don't concentrate. Don't act like a normal human being. Don't be competent in any way. All you're allowed to do is sit and look incredibly attractive. Bollocks. Y'all is a great word, to be fair. Stop talking freedom. What's in Moss tonight? You'll settle in and drink some boomer juice. Y'all is gender neutral. Y'all is gender neutral. Put so much edible glitter in your drinks, and you're sad that your pee isn't glittery. I mean, where the fuck's the glitter going then? I mean, there's an obvious answer. Your insides are lined with glitter. One day, when you finally pass away, poof, you will explode into glitter. And whatever unfortunate mortuary you're in will go, oh, for fuck's sake, we're never getting this out of the carpet. Actually, that's now my life goal. I want to explode into something that's going to cause the maximum amount of inconvenience. Absolute bullshit. Like, they'll find a way to kill you. Oh, I just assumed at some point that you'd have had enough and you'd be like, do you know what? I'm ready to pass on to the next realm. I'm ready to ascend to the next plane. Yet you're not allowed to die, geek, because you have to come to my funeral looking absolutely extra. I require it. You need to be the most extra you've ever been. How did Archipelago come into the conversation? Talking about how you pronounce it. Sparkly Fart applied for the funeral too. Excellent, thank you. Got to hire a look-alike for the funeral. I mean, absolutely. Made people think you had a twin they didn't know. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, apps. Oh my god. There's got to be a service where you can hire a bunch of shady-looking blokes in... No one's allowed to die full stop. That's fair. Just hire a shady-looking group of blokes who look like they might be from, like, some underground mafia to show up at my wedding and just silently nod at the coffin. He was a good man. The business will never be the same without him. That's got to be a service, right? Did I say wedding? I meant funeral. If there's a coffin at my wedding, then something's terribly wrong. Or we're having a goth wedding. I mean, to be fair, that's a pretty badass way for the bride to show up, just like wheeled in a coffin. What wedding? You remember that big function we had where everyone showed up and I told you it was just like to celebrate your birthday months early? And we had that fake religious person. Yeah. I don't know how to tell you this. Yeah, that's how you know that this is a joke, because there was absolutely no religion anywhere fucking near our wedding on purpose. What about second wedding? Someone showed up at the prom in a coffin. Ooh. It's removed after a year. Oh shit. Guess what? I'm back on the market. No religion, only the government. We had to choose between bringing God or the government into our wedding, and we chose the government. Which, I mean, arguably, one of them is real, so arguably we should have just brought the one that didn't exist into it, and then we could have just been us, but you know. But it was funny, because one of my uncles is a reverend, and he had to sit there in this incredibly secular wedding. To be fair, he's one of the good religious people. In you know, in proportion. He's one of the ones who isn't going to be sanctimonious about shit. Bollocks on my bread. Absolute fucking anus. There we go. I'm dead. You're so torn on weddings. No, my uncle's not preachy at all. Get married, might have a rabbi there. Then you get to step in a glass and get to dance while people hold you in the air. Oh, that's fair, yeah. They would have wormed their way in anyway. It's true, yeah. Wedding parties are fantastic. Like, some of the best parties I've been to are wedding parties. You like dresses in the dance, but you can't do it any day. Oh, 100%. Like, we could definitely have rocked up and just got married in a registry office, and it would have meant exactly the same. Yeah. Would have meant exactly the same. Like, legally, it would have been the same thing. It's a commitment to each other. But it's just a great excuse to throw a big fuck-off party, isn't it? And you know, people are obliged to come to a wedding. If you're like, we're having a wedding, people are like, oh, fine. Suppose I'll come. Tormenting small and a big fucking party. You want to let everyone get fancy. That's it. Like, it was a fantastic chance. Plus, I mean, the presents are good as well. But, you know, you're not allowed to say that bit. That's the, yes, money. Yes. I have not been to a single wedding of people of my generation who haven't, through a lovely little poem, been like, please don't give us a bunch of shit, just give us some money. And believe me, if I'd have had my way, that would have been what was on the invitation. Please don't bring a load of useless bollocks, can we just have a check? But apparently, that upsets the boomers. Fuck that. Yes, fuck that, please give me some cash. Entirely. But no, lovely. We already have a home together. We've started our life. So in place of that, a donation towards our honeymoon. Or some shite. F the boomer. I mean, someone did, and that's why I'm here. Meh, 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 meh. Anyway. We had 8-ish people, and that was the right. Yeah, it was the right number of people. Oh yeah, no, family do arrive, and like it was family, friends. Like it was lots of family, lots of friends on each side, and then it all adds up. Because then, you know, your parents are like, well, you've got to invite Edith, and you're like, who the fuck is Edith? Oh, she held you as a baby. I'm like, did she? Well, it may surprise you to hear I wasn't aware of that. Oh, but you have to invite her. She changed your nappies. Oh, great. Is that the qualification? Because I'm fairly sure there's some people in university who saw me shit myself. Are they coming? Anyway. More kettles. Not that we didn't also enjoy a couple of physical gifts. We did. Oh, though they were. They're hung up. Like, the physical gifts we did get, like the really nicely thought out ones. Beautiful. They're hung up on the walls. But I don't need another kettle. I'm dead. Delivery of that was perfection. Hey, maybe I've got... Get me my Netflix special. Get me my Netflix special. Cowards. Anyway. But yeah, I've never been to a wedding, like a big wedding, that I was like, this was unnecessary. It's always, oh, Sam, I got you a new kettle. Yay! No, big weddings are always great events and are always remembered really nicely afterwards. But then, my parents got married in a registry office. And I still remember that. I was the photographer. They did it for tax reasons. Oh, absolute bonus. Can we cut this shit out? I've used so many heals. Absolutely fucking not. Parents got married in a pretty little church in Braintree. Oh, nice. Yours got married in secret to crash your dad's surprise birthday party that your mum told him about because he hates surprises. Oh. Yeah, I think my parents just, like... It hit a point where it made sense. Like, they were going to get more... Neither of them believed in marriage. Like, they just thought it was a useless dragging of the government into the whole thing. Which, they were right. But it was like, yeah, you know, we've got 2 kids now, and actually, we will get more benefits to take care of these children if we're married. It did take away my ability, but, well, actually, no, I'm still a bastard. Mum's second husband, your fucking father, got married in Jamaica and they had a party when they got home. That's fair. That's fair. Enjoy your lurk, Beetle. Maiden Sekiro. Ooh. What? I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to talk about it. So annoyed. So annoyed. Paul's redeemed to take it seriously. Excellent. Here we go. How do people gargle without accidentally choking to death? Do I just have a very wide throat? Like a very wide accepting throat that just lets all the liquid down? Anyway, see you in a bit. There is a moth on my key light. It is incredibly distracting. Thank you, it's pissed off. Absolutely fucking not! Bastard! Oh, I've seen a bit, Badger. timing on that is a little bit peachy. Oh, did he fucking knock that off? The second time he's done that, like this stream. That's not a thing he can normally do. That must be very specific circumstances. Cute. Bitch. Right. This is the furthest I've ever... Like, this stage is the furthest I've ever got. Bollocks. I should have pulled that off. But I didn't. And I have only myself to blame. That's what I want. I don't know why I'm summoning a ship in. Stress response, apparently. Can we please get that thing I can Mikiri counter? So I can actually put... Thank you! I don't like how close we are fighting to this, you bellend, you absolute bellend, you absolute fucking bellend, 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 bellend. Moth. Or lack of control of my throat muscles. Yeah, probably. Anyway. Oh, how many deaths this boss fought? I don't want to count them. It's so many. Flying home from work, the first thing you did is post the Baldur's Gate 3 music video of Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy into memes, because you have priorities. Mind the gap. As previously mentioned, all take it seriously. Count double, because this is the final boss, and I just really want to fucking kill it. Please excuse my concentration faces. I didn't choose them. They just came with the package. There we go. Damn it. Oh, that fucking rock fucked me. All that beautiful stagger damage gone. There's a whole extra stage to this fight we've not even seen. Fucking... If I get killed by the camera, I will actually... I mean, I don't know. I'm full of empty threats. Locates the fault, we'll have to actually dig it up. Yeah, you'll see Moss tomorrow. Fair. Fair, fair. As long as he's okay. Let's try this. Technically, I owe square peas now. But I'm kind of in a zone. Oh. You can bell end off to your own bell end, you bell end. I am not doing this. You can fucking die. Come on then. Come on, have a go if you think you're hard enough. Fair end. No! Oh, I was so close to that. So close to that heal. Damn. That's some absolute bullshit. I am not happy with that in the slightest. I was pressing block and he got through my block somehow. That should not be possible. Okay. Okay. Oh, that fucking drag back. I'm not losing this. I refuse. I absolutely refuse. Either me or this wall is going to break. And I'm more stubborn. Shouldn't have done that. I knew what I was doing. I knew what I was doing. I shouldn't have done it. Getting annoyed makes you worse at the game. I've lost one revive, but that's fine. Oh, fuck it. No, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that. That is too early to lose that, and I'm not wasting that second revive. Right. I wish I could have save states in this game. You know, when I get a perfect boss thingy defeat, just save it. I know that's probably cheating, but... But technically I'm cheating already, because I fucking revive. I mean, you can give me the dragon's blood as much as you want. It's definitely cheating. Do these other people get to do that? No. Therefore, it's an unfair... The Olympic Committee would not have this. The Olympic Committee would not be on this. Do you think dragon's blood comes up on a blood test? Fucking anus. No, probably. You know. I don't know, Sam. It's a fictional thing made up for a game. Valid answer. Depends if they're... Oh my god, you're right. Does Dragon's Blood come up on a test? I don't know, is it a test for Dragon's Blood? Oh. Do you think Dragon's Blood is like... Like, I'm assuming if I gave a blood test in for the Olympic Committee and it was actually a lizard's blood, they'd notice. They'd be like, well, congratulations, you haven't done any drugs and you're not pregnant, but you do appear to be a Komodo dragon. I want to assume that, like, not if only in terms of presence or absence of... So I could, like, I'm fairly sure my cats have not done any drugs. Unless catnip counts. So I could probably use my... Could I cheat on a blood test using my cats? Or a piss test? I mean, they piss everywhere. Part of my job says that I have to submit to random piss tests. I have been working in this industry for 13 years. I have never once had a random piss test or known anyone to have a random piss test. I think it's an empty threat. I think they were told by legal they're not allowed to give targeted piss tests. And they said, well, we'll just say it's random. And then they've just forgotten to do the random bit. Fuck. Yeah, it's a thinly veiled discrimination, exactly. Are we still taking it seriously? I mean, I'm trying to, Paul. I'm not gonna lie, at this point, everything is serious. Like that jog in the sky, it's all serious. I probably could turn the thing off, to be fair, but... Anus. Anus! Painless anus! No. Dead. It's been, we talked about this before, and like, I want to preface, because I talk about this, and I want to talk about this as like, you can ask a gameplay related question if you like, of course. I want to preface this by saying I'm still enjoying this game, okay? Because I've talked about this kind of thing before, and people have been like, well, just don't play. Like, if you hate it, don't play. I don't hate it. I enjoy the game. I'm still having fun playing it. The difference between this and what I thought I was getting as a Soulsborne game is quite pronounced. And I think that is why I've been having so much trouble with it. I did end up unlocking the aerial Mortal Blade I was talking about, yes. I've just not been using it. Which, supposedly, as far as I'm aware, it just does more damage. We've also got the sparks that... See, the thing is, I can do... You're right, actually, I'm doing a lot of jumping. Maybe I should try and get in a Mortal Blade on each jump when I'm at that stage. Because I'm at a stage now where, like, at least in my mind, I'm pretty good at the first two stages of this fight. Like, I've got them down. I spap up every now and again, like that. But other than that, I'm pretty damn on point with them. I know what I'm doing. It's just to get to that stage with stage 2 and then I guess eventually stage 3 of this fight is just going to take so much time based on like the current progression system. There we go. Yeah, that's it. It's just frustrating, especially because like I was already over time on how long I was planning to play this game for. And then these sort of like extended boss fights that never seem to end and that I don't see an end in. Like, it's fine for me to make no progress in a game when I'm doing it on my own. There is a tiny part of me that is bugged by the idea of you having to watch me do the same thing again and again. And it's also not like a problem I can solve in the ways I did the previous Souls games. Where, oh, am I doing badly? Well, I'll just go off and I'll up my stats a bit. There are no stats to up. And in fact, the only way you can get better at this game is to kill bosses. It's the only way you can up your quote-unquote stats. By picking up the prayer beads. I also wish that fucking Makiri counter would work more consistently. There we go. And what I kind of need is, like, to get better at this and actually pull it off, is to spend more time with this guy to learn his moves. The same way I have, in time, over the last 2 streams, had to get a bit more time with the other 2. Especially our second stage, and now I'm good at the second stage because I spent so much time with it. But there's like no way to... This is something I was talking about when we were fighting Genichiro, like the first time we fought Genichiro. There's no way to learn the mechanics on like there's no bosses, like non-bosses that you can learn the mechanics on. Like the lightning redirection that we had for Genichiro, there was no enemy that did lightning that you could learn the lightning direction on. He was meant to be your tutorial into it. Anus. That was a jump. Yeah, if only there was a way to practice the different ones. Tricky, you're enjoying it here, but you're not watching. See, which is not what I want. Like, 100%, like, any end goal of this is that people are here to see me. Absolutely. But, like, I don't want people to be here just out of a sense of duty, if you get what I mean. I want people to be here because I am entertaining. That would have been a time to do the Mortal Blade. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, it is a tough one because I'm enjoying... The thing is, I'm enjoying fighting it, but I just go real silent. Just enjoying seeing the shield that Colin Firth made in real life. Oh, amazing. I'm going to have to look that up. I don't know, it's a tough one. And like, there comes a point, like right now, where I am well aware that if I don't do this in the next, like, 2 attempts, then that's it, we're not doing it this stream. Posted it in Discord. Absolutely, I want to watch that. Safety tie, amazing. I've seen the safety tie, but only through other people sending it to me. Often hang out in for the... Oh, I mean, see, I've thought of this, Paul. I very much would... I'm not working tomorrow. I can keep going. It's whether other people... Like, other people have to go to work, and I don't want to, like, fizzle off. Like, it's just me standing here doing this and everyone's left. You know, like it used to be when I first started streaming. It was me and my monkey. Anus. It's not. No, it's not anymore. But like, what I mean is, you've all got to. Some of you have all got to go to work tomorrow, and I don't want to A, keep you up, or B, like, for yours to be like, right, well, I'm off. But also at the same time, like, I'm not going to be like, you have to stay and watch the end of this. You bellends. Why don't you love me? You know, I'm not going to be that person. But I absolutely will. You've got fix. I don't know what that is. But... Fist in... unmentionable word. Sex is top. Okay. Fine. I can still eye trout. Funny individual. Crap. Sexy individual. Top notch. Top notch is one word, as we all know. Fuck it. Come on. stupid. I'm terrible. Sam could stream until Fix It hire me tomorrow. What the fuck is... The game is on sale. What are you talking about? You're also... Oh, it's Satisfactory. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, that's fair. I mean, if you're all playing Satisfactory, then great. I will be a clinky clanky background noise to your chilled out 2D picture of a cat murder. Still my favourite arachnophobia mode, which I was happy to see earlier is still intact. I'm still quite tempted to play Satisfactory, but I can absolutely guarantee I will. I was saying this to Leo earlier, is that I would love to play Satisfactory, but if I streamed it, I can almost guarantee I would play it in the most frustrating way possible for all of you to watch. But Sam, if you just did this, it would be more efficient. I'm sure it would be, but I'm not going to. Tra-la-la-la-la. Right. Like, Leo was talking about efficiency earlier, and I was like, that is not something I would engage in. Does it work? It does. Great. No more optimization required. Why would I break it? It's working. No, shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. I fucked it. I fucked it. Can I regain from the fucking? Oh, I just did, but that was fucking lucky. That was me pulling some bullshit. I pulled that recovery out of my arse. Nope. You completely forgot why the background's on fire at this point. I hadn't even noticed. It's like he doesn't even have ADHD. Sam briefly saw the calculator earlier. I did see the calculator. It was a calculator. Completely forgot why the background's on fire. Yeah. But no, like, my ADHD is the inattentive kind, where I'm just like, it works. Why would I revisit it? It's the, I've seen that thing already. I've seen that film. Why would I watch it again? But you really enjoyed it. I know, but I know what's going to happen. And also, what about these other 1,200 films that I've not seen? despite the fact I would love to watch films again, my brain just sees it as a sunk cost. That you've seen it already, and you need to watch these other things. Essentially, I'm my own fucking worst enemy. But you don't watch those? No, I don't, because I don't have time for that, Paul. I'm not allowed to do anything fun until every single task is done. Fun. Coffee is for closers. Fun is for people who've done every single thing on their to-do list and are currently a puddle on the floor because they've just completely burnt out. What's fun and time? I don't know, Hammy. They're like concepts people keep talking about. And I honestly think they're a bit like Santa. You only get them at Christmas. Bollocks. Yeah, no, I'm not taking that. Oh. But no, like, I don't know. I've been doing okay. Like, weirdly, like with this 11 days I've got off work, I will do a lot of media because I will have my mornings back. Like I will still wake up in the mornings ish and do shit, and then I won't actually be productive until after midday. But like that's not a sustainable approach because as soon as I go back to work, it'll be like, but I never have time. And I never build that habit, that good habit that gets me things. Like, genuinely, me and my wife had, like, we went for a period where we watched a lot of films on a Saturday. And do you know why we stopped? It is the stupidest reason. It's because we ran out of wine. And we forgot to buy more for a couple of weeks. And we'd watch the films while drinking a bottle of wine. And if the bottle of wine wasn't there, we couldn't watch the films. Because that's what we do. We drink a bottle of wine and we watch the film. And there's no wine, so we can't watch the film. Yeah, go on, unpack that fucking logic. And please tell my brain.
Sekiro.
Could you refill the wine bottle with another beverage to trick your brain? I probably could. Probably could. Like, to be honest, we could very much, like, try and build up a new habit. But habit building is not easy. I don't know how the neurotypicals do it. Fuck off. Brain need wine for film. Exactly. Brain need wine for film. Yeah, it's a weird one because I very much do want to get back into these habits, and like it's like I can habitize tasks. So like streams, absolutely. I drop into autopilot mode, do all that shit, never forget. Much this boss music is now familiar to me, it's almost a lullaby. You must away to listen to something more relaxing. No worries at all. It was lovely to see you, geek. Take care of yourself. I will see you soon. That's a promise. You cannot escape it. I will see you soon. See you soon. Thank you for the luck. Mwah. Yes, we're both going to cackle uncontrollably about how the other can't escape. And then both of us sit in our own respective lairs, being like, hee hee, one day. I almost fell into the abyss. That would not have been fun. Nobody wants... Fuck you, you bellend. I don't think I'm going to accept deaths in the first stage. I don't think I'm going to accept them. A death in the first stage, just... No. We don't continue. There's no point. We won't make it. I'm just wasting my time. How the fuck did you hit me then? That's some grade A anus stretching shite. Oh, fuck. I swear he's not been doing that move. I swear he stopped doing that move long enough to lull me into a false sense of security. And then now, he's bell-ending again. It hits a stage where I have to wonder if I'm doing badly at this because I've lost my touch, or if it's just a temporary thing. All hail Satan with my deaths. It's just so annoying when you know you're... I'm going to stop complaining because people get very upset on my behalf. Right. That second move is such a bumhole. Nope. Absolutely fucking not, mate. You can... Oh, come on. Have I lost this? Have I lost the touch here? I'm going to reset. Let's do some square peas. I know it's late. My neighbours are going to hate me, but let's do some square peas. Right, 73. How many do you reckon we can crank out? We could do... We'd try 15 again, but that's not really a great number for, like, ending things. Like, for the ending of things. Like, we're just gonna... We could do 80. Like, 18 would take us to a good number, but... It's not a fun number for me to do. Let's see how many we get out. Ugh. Let's all together see whether one of the neighbours comes and just says, "Can you keep it down? Excuse me, can you get..." One of my neighbours is a British gentleman. Can you keep it down? 2 sets a night, go. I mean, I could probably do that. Not with these on, though. That's 9. Why have I been tagged in Discord? Better not be any. It's not in any of the important channels. Which channel's it? Okay. Fair enough. Right. Oh no. Fine. I didn't die. I'm fine. I'm gonna call Square Piece for tonight. And I was going to anyway, but my toe is bleeding. I think the constant rubbing on the carpet has done it an injury. So, and there is blood on the carpet. I was doing it, I was like, what are these red spots? And yeah, turns out, anyway, it's good. Fine. We did 18 though. Maybe shoes and socks might be an idea. You shall render aid when I finish. Not to be like, not TMI, hopefully, but it's like, it is literally just like, obviously, there's been a flap of skin that has just like, each time we've gone has just pushed a little bit, pushed a little bit, pushed a little bit. And now there's just like a flap of skin that has peeled away and has obviously started bleeding at some point. Anyway, that was 18. 10. 5. 6. 7. 8. Yeah, no, shoes and socks would probably be a good idea. Anyway, for fuck's sake. I'm so sorry. I won't do it again. The first one I thought was, oh, that's just like a weird like coloration in the carpet, and then they just kept seeming to like multiply, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And then eventually I like became aware. Do you know when you start thinking and then you become aware of pain, but you don't notice it until You're aware of it. Yeah, that, but in my toe, which is now throbbing like fuck.
健一郎殿
Yes, you probably heard the massive thud. That was me, as everyone will have seen, failing a Squirpy. Because the pain got me. Absolute bell end. I'm not going to take it. This is the warm-up. I can taste blood. Did anyone else get that? Like, any time? You genuinely thought I'd collapse? No, don't worry, it's all good. There's a process in place for if I've collapsed. No. It is fine. I can't remember what I was talking about.
俺がアシナを生かす
That one is such a pain in the ass. Would have got a speedy panicked DM. Yes. You would have. Yes. Also, please turn the stream off at the same time. That is the main point. Use the emergency command. Don't let the internet see me die. Please. If I'm going to die, don't let my channel get taken down at the same time. This is true, yeah. Oh, she would come save me. But people would see her face, and she didn't want that, so death it is. But the views! Yeah, but it's against TOS, isn't it? I'm not allowed to die on stream.
関野
I'm in bed though, that's like effort. See? Exactly, we wouldn't do that to you. I think that is the time to heal. When I would normally be getting a strike in, I think that's prime healing time. Because we know it's safe for the strike, so it's going to be safe for the heal. Go back to your lurk, please enjoy. Oh no, there will be no more tonight, don't worry.
関野
I Come on. Can we please do that? No, 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 no. I can't see. It's frozen. Bellend. Absolutely Bellend. I feel like I'm making incremental progress. Just trying to work out if I'm incrementing enough to make this feasible. Bollocks, I did that too soon. Bollocks. Yeah, we're not having that one. Right. Oh, it's warm. Am I warm because I've been exercising or because I'm bleeding? Questions with Sam. I am starting to think that maybe we're done. I don't want to be done, because I don't want to have to come back to this. But if I can't successfully beat this guy now, the easiest part of it, then I might be past my mental limit. I am fucking up left, right, centre.
その力
Yeah, like it is very much just that I've got to just have it go well, I think. I've just got to have the run where it goes well. And it's just unfortunate because I don't really know. Once we get, so I've perfected the first two stages, but once we get to the second stage, I'm still working out my moves. And it's just frustrating. Like, I've been consistently not pulling this off. Hmm. Please excuse me while I go
俺
non-verbal.
がアシナを生かす 踏みにじらせはせぬぞ 参れ関野
Come on then. You turn fall down. Welcome on, Indrissi. But why do we fall, Master Driss? So we can get back up again. The fuck does that mean, Alfred? What does that mean? Doesn't make sense. Why do we run, Master Wayne? So that we can walk again. Why do we sit down, Master Wayne? So we can stand up again. Doesn't make sense. The fuck is Alfred talking about?
俺がアシナを生かす。
I think Alfred was just dealing with the fact that his mentor, well not mentor, his ward that he'd raised since a child had clearly gone fucking mental. Running around dressed as a bat, but he was like, well, I need my retirement. Listen, this guy's paying my wages and I need to retire, so... I mean, I guess I'll just, like, humour him for a bit. Why do we shit Mr. Wayne? So that we can put more food in our mouths. Ah. This boss hits like a freight train, really. More than a freight train. Absolutely more than a freight train. It's a pain in the fucking arse, Jesse. There we go. Less the freight train because he'd be one hit dead. Takes at least 2. Oh yeah. Yeah, so like a car. I reckon I could survive a car. Maybe. Like it's 50-50 with a car. It's not 50-50 with a car. Don't play in traffic, kids. It's bad for you. Don't know why I tried that. I have wasted that heal, that revive. Go bollocks. Don't you pay attention over here? You're supposed to be concentrating. I'm trying to concentrate, Jesse. I'm trying. Have a good lurk, Ham. Enjoy. Thank you for being here. How many of these have I got left? Not done too badly. I'm looking at the spirit emblems. I wish you could take the whole lot into battle with you.
俺がアシナを生かす。
Not taking that one. I'm not taking that one. No, reset. Didn't quite recover from that in time, which is frustrating. I do genuinely wish there was a way to just make this guy go away. Like, because he's like the pre-boss before the main boss. There we go. I don't like how many heals I've used there, though. At least I've still got my revive. Ooh. Oh, I don't know what I did there. I was expecting a thrust forward, but no, that's never been a thrust forward. I don't know what I just did. That is the thrust forwards. Damn it. That is the problem. Like, when he does that move when we're over in that corner, I have no recourse because the actual move would involve me dodging off the cliff. Like, the actual way to beat the attack would involve me dodging off the cliff, which I'm not going to do, obviously, because that is not a valid tactic. Unless I mean, I would not put it past this game for the valid tactic to be just dodge off the cliff, mate, innit? Come on. I don't know why I pressed the advantage there. I really don't. That is so annoying. That's bollocks. But do you know what? I'm starting to think maybe. As much as I don't want this to be and roll over another week. It might actually be. Sorry, I see your comment, Jesse. I will have a chance to read it when the next cutscene pops in. Bollocks. Bollocks. Yep, no, not taking that one. Rough one. How many weapons do you have to fight through? Bow, katana, naginata, anything? I don't know. That's the thing, is we've never made it to the final stage. So there's 4 stages. We got this guy. Then we got the katana guy. And then there's big speary dude. And then I don't know what the final stage is because we've never made it there. But I know there's 4 because it goes by the dots up above the health bar. So this guy's only got 1, so he's only got 1 life. But then you kill him and the next guy spawns. Ah, okay. I did wonder if that's what it was, but I didn't want to assume and get it wrong. And the thing I've been saying is, like, I have perfected the first 2 stages of this. And at the moment, I'm just being sloppy. Might have a different name because the extra on it, you're assuming it's stylized. It probably is, yeah. But, like, yeah, so we got this guy. Who used to be hard, but I've got his number now. When I'm applying myself properly. But, like, I haven't spent enough time with this guy's second stage, or the 3rd stage of the fight, to know his number yet, and I've no idea what the final stage is. Never made it there. Could be an absolute bell end. Given any of the other stages, probably is an absolute bell end. Yeah, that was going to be my plan. like, Leo's right, I have been playing all day, but I've not been doing this fight all day. I've been doing the admin stuff, going and farming the what you call it. So I've been farming spirit emblems and gold and the stuff I need to complete this fight. So I could do a couple of runs at this, but it's the same problem as I was talking about earlier, is there is no way to practice the skills you need for these boss fights without doing the boss fights. It's not like Dark Souls where you can just, like, where the skills for the boss fights are dodging and slashing. These boss fights require you to know their tells. Like, I know what attack... I've fought him so many times that I now know what attack each little movement is going to be. But I don't know those for the other stages, because I haven't spent enough time with them. Because in the past, I've just got absolutely fucking owned the second I get to them. It's such incremental gameplay. And it's just not a transferable skill between different bosses. Like, there is definitely some transferable... Like, you've got all the same skills, but you don't know when you need to use them until you learn when you need to use them. If that makes sense. Breaking his posture makes him easier to hit. So, if I break his posture, I get an insta-kill. The same way he will get an insta-kill if it... Well, he doesn't get an insta-kill, but he gets, like, big damage on me if he breaks my posture. Oh, good. Well, we're out of heals. But yeah, I will get an inst... And that's basically the way to beat him, is to break his posture. Taking his health down will be here all day. But yeah, I thought I'd have a run at it, and... It's just such a difficulty curve. Like, I don't... This boss, it's probably naive of me. All the other games, the final boss has been a bit of a pushover to keep him from building posture. What, building my posture or building it back up again? So the problem is, anytime he's not blocking or being hit, his posture will refill. And when he's got no health damage on him, it refills faster. So damaging his health does have the bonus of he will, like, you damage his health so you can up his posture and so that it sticks. It's just such a weird balancing act. Unlike, I guess with the other bosses that had these sort of skill checks, it was fine because at most they had 2 stages. In fact, they did have 2 stages. And I've done it. I have hit the stage where I can take out 2 stages. If this guy had 2 stages, we would be done. But he has 4. Hey, Rusty is here. Can I get a shout out for Rusty, please? How you doing, Rusty? Welcome to the boss fight that will never end, as far as I can tell. How you doing? What were you playing? You were playing Outer... Oh, how are you liking Outer Wilds? Have you found... I'm not going to be too spoilery, but have you found any interesting knowledge yet? Oh, right. Time loop to Isshin. Oh god, he is a fucking time loop, let's be honest. How are you doing? Oh, it's what Samalytical take on Sekiro's toughest. It's hard. Right now, you don't know how you like it. You thought you'd reached the end, but then you hadn't. Oh, I'm intrigued where you are. Oh, you found the live alien. Yes. Okay. Okay. I know where you are. You're close. But yeah, it's not quite the end yet. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Like... Because even with that, I don't know what your progress is, because everything's so non-linear in the game. Anyway, hi. For those that don't know me, hi, my name is Sam. I am a variety streamer. We are currently playing Sekiro. Again. I have fought this guy for weeks. I am not giving up. For those time you have basically no direction. Ah, yes. Apart from the high energy lab, which you can't see. Oh, high energy lab was a pain in the arse to get to. Yes. Yeah, it's a weird one, the high energy lab. I'm trying to remember exactly how you get. Is it, without like do you, well, I don't want to be too spoilery. You know where the high energy lab is, right? Tower quantum knowledge, you're not sure if you got right. Okay. So I'm trying to remember if the high energy lab is the one that's on the planet that's leaking dust or the one that's collecting dust. You can throw a probe into it and you can reach the sunless city. Okay. It's the one that gets dusty. Okay, yes. I remember doing that and it is such a pain. I am with you on that. I am with you on that. It is not easy. I think it took me a few tries. It's basically a race. I can't remember if this is the one where basically I had to immediately take off and just leg it. But yeah, it's not easy to get to. It's really not easy to get to. But it's a fun game. Like, are you enjoying the game? That's the real question. Because I genuinely adored that game, and I was so like pleased. I didn't mind its bullshit as much because I was having fun. Let's put it that way. Enjoying it, but you truly hate being lost. That's fair. That's entirely fair. Like, I feel that. I had moments like that playing it. It was like, I don't know where I am. What am I supposed to be doing? And it's not, especially when you feel like you're banging your head up against a wall, a bit like I'm doing at the moment, banging your head up against a wall. You're not having fun, but you do really wish you knew what you were supposed to be doing. Also, I have made a royal spat for this fight. Yep. Oh. But no, it's a good game. Like, if you can get to the high energy lab, I think you should be close to, like, the ending. But it is very, from what I remember, it is very much a time thing. Entanglement Stone says there's more. Okay. Yeah, I can't, like, as I say, it's hard because it's such a non-linear game that I know what I did and I know what order I did things in. But I couldn't quite tell you if there was something I picked up that helped me get into the high energy lab. I don't think there was. But the high energy lab was one of the last things I did. So, but then again, if you found the live alien, then you should have done most places because you'll know you had to find all the towers to do that, unless you locked it. Can you use it to jump? Oh yes, yes. Can you use it to jump in caves? I was thinking you need to walk or okay. You lucked the entanglement. Fair. Valid and fair. I've absolutely spanked this. And you think you're lucking the 6th location. Yeah. Like, there is partially lucked, yeah. But yeah, there's a way. There's like, I think I did it the right way with some heavy prodding from people going, remember what the sting said? Yes. No, think about it. But yeah. You just learned entanglement in the shrine instead of on the stone. Oh, okay. So you really have done things sort of out of order then. Which is fun that you can do that, but yeah, I think once you get the high energy lab, you should be in the like final stretches. But again, as I say, it's so non-linear that I could be talking absolute wank. Come on then. This is the annoying thing, is that I know I can kill this guy without taking a hit, but I've been running at him for so long that I am just making stupid ass mistakes. He should be so fucking easy by now, because he is so fucking easy by now. But like that, I knew what I was doing. I just didn't press the buttons. Fuck it, we're gonna push though. I need to go on the Lex, people. Fanstone understood it made the guy disappear. Well, not how to make it disappear at the time. Make it dark didn't occur to me. You just kept looking at the ceiling. That's fair, yeah. Right, come on then, the real boss. It's that, if I don't hit it, if I don't hit that blocking first time, he gets me with both of them, and I can block. Yeah, no, absolute fuck. You don't understand it, but can make it happen. Feels more like nudging and repeating a random thing than properly controlling. Yeah. I can feel that. I can see how that would happen, because it runs with a very specific set of instructions. Like the whole game, like I've watched I'm a nerd on this because I went and watched a bunch of videos on it, and like the whole game runs like as an actual solar system. All the physics is correct in it, everything. Really felt that things were orbiting based on gravity. Yeah, it's really great. It runs like it simulates the whole solar system. Like when I was playing it, I had moments where I would leave my ship behind on a planet, and like it would fall off the planet somehow, and then just like it would just be floating around orbiting as normal. Oh no, definitely several ways to do a lot of things. Like there's a very specific way that you're supposed to get into one of the towers. But I've seen someone just fuck around with physics and get in. Like, just fuck around with, like, slingshotting around a large gravity well and get into it that way. It was for a speed run, actually. So, you know, prime fuck around time. No. Enter the tower after the tower fell off the planet because you couldn't find the way in. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's how I did it, and that's how I think you're supposed to do it. But I don't know. Anyway, I've gone an hour over. It is past midnight. I hate it, but I think I'm gonna have to accept my fate at this rate. I will try and do a few more runs. I'm going to do this, and then we're gonna yeet it. I absolutely did not want to go for another week. This game has pushed out so many other games off the schedule, but at this point, it is a point of fucking pride that I'm not losing to it. Yeah, exactly, the schedule spreadsheet. It says, last in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. Like I've said before, Paul, like, I absolutely respect you for sticking with Baldur's Gate 3 that long. I started playing it and I was like, yeah, I thought, oh, this is going to take forever. I haven't got the balls to commit to one game for that long. And I think you did the right thing, because you took that thing right through from start to finish. And it was fun as fuck. Okay. You don't face that way. Shit. The timing required to do this well is so bollocks. Like, as you just saw, if I don't do it perfectly, game says, fuck you, dickhead. Space Marines, though. Oh, I'm looking forward to Space Marines. I can't remember what the context of Space Marines is, but I'm looking forward to Space Marines. I need to download it and play it. Like, get through the tutorial bit. I will do that. Leo's not in charge of me. Why are you speaking to Leo like Leo's my keeper that makes sure I do things? There we go. Don't take that assumed face / tone with me. Right. Samuel or Moss will be... Oh, no, that is entirely true. To be fair, Moss is taking the lead on that one. Moss has had many notes for me on how to have a seamless transition. Transition? Sure. How to have a seamless run at getting Space Marine on. Moss can step in if he doesn't. Wow, I'm being replaced so fast. It makes sense. It is Moss after all. I'd replace Moss with me if I could. Bellend, absolute Bellend, absolute fucking Bellend. You abso-fucking Bellend, Luke Bellend. I would like it if, like, there's one move that he's supposed to do. That one. The one that I just squandered. That one, the one that I just squandered. The bugs trying to eat the planet we, the Imperial Man, want. Gotta squash the bugs. I'm not on Messiah. Indeed. Right, do you know what? Yeah, we're done. That's it. That's it. We started the stream with 88 square piece. How many do we have left to do? 62. That's an improvement. That is an improvement. Right. Thank you all for watching. Sadly, we will be returning to the... No, not sadly. Next week, we're going to kick this game's fucking ass. I am going to do some... I'm going to try and keep it in my brain, do some short runs. I'll record anything I do. We'll count deaths, all that sort of shit. But yeah, we're going to do this. So you've realised the weakness of flesh. Jesus. I can see this is going to be fun. All I know is the warp. Let's get its arse spanked. I'm going to spank it so hard it's going to call me daddy. Anyway, moving on. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It has been fun. It has been fun. Thank you for sticking with me through this. Space Robot Jesus for the win. Space Jesus! I rolled into town on an ass. A robotic ass. Space Jesus. Anyway, yes. With that late and tired into the night, I'm doing Family Guy references. This is not a way I wanted you to see me. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I hope it has not been too bad for everyone else to watch. We will get this next time. Thank you for sticking with me. I don't even know if we're going to do a raid. Unless I can find someone really quickly to raid, we might just Void Yeet. Void Yeet. Void Yeet. Void Yeet. Subscribe to OnlyFans for feet. Oh. Yeah, fuck it. We're voiding. I'm voiding. Jesse Cox is on, but unless Kel tells me to raid him, we're not doing it. There we go. That's my get out of jail free card. Thank you everyone for hanging out. And I will see you all Saturday for some Civilization 5. / I raided LaFay last time, yeah. I raided LaFay, not last week, it was last stream, I think. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. We have been having a good time. We will be back on Saturday for Civ 5. Back on Sunday, 8 PM UK time, for Space Marines 2. For the glory of the Empire, let's do some heresy. See, I found a thing out, like, we are the Chaos Chumps, so we're doing heresy, as per the law. Anyway, go watch some deep dives. It's great, genuinely. Like, I had to drag myself away from them about a year ago because I was like, there's so much lore and I'm going to absorb it all. And then people were like, but Sam, you need to go to work. And I was like, no, I don't. I need lore. Anyway, Chaos Marines are best Marines. Well, that's going to be us then, isn't it? Anyway, it's been lovely to hang out. I've lost the ability, apparently, to put punctuation into my words, so this seems as opportune a time as any to end the stream. Because, yeah, I really, like, I don't actually know where this is going, so